Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here, along with my co pilot, Miss Annie, has decided to grace us with her presence on stream today. Yay. And, well, Leah. And Mimi's off wandering. We have our caregiver, Aubrey, here, and she is floating around here. So if you hear me talking to someone, don't think it's me. I'm really not talking to myself again, I swear, this time. Anyway, what did I do last night? Oh, you guys weren't here for the decoration. Look what I did. Let's get on it. Oh, and then there was a surprise in there. I almost gave that surprise up. I'll have to go back. Okay, so Maxie said there's a beautiful swan area under the bridge. So I made a beautiful swan area under the bridge. See, isn't it pretty? And then we're going to make an upside down swan because they always go upside down and their little feet stick out the back. So I'm going to do that because I always think that's kind of funny when they go underwater and their feet stick out. So I'm going to do that. I think they go under there and they get little fish and stuff and they filter out things. But yeah, I think this looks really nice now. And then I worked a teeny little bit more on this here. I have it all ready to do some carousel horses. So if we are done, oh, I have coffee. I love coffee. If we get done with the other parts, Annie got presents? No, Annie did not get presents. She just got up in the bed. But if we get this part done, then, I mean, the swan, well, we are going to get the swans done. But when that part's done, we're going to move up here to the carousel. And I think we'll make some carousel horses. Since I was on, and Oliver, I was on the whole time. The whole time before stream. This time, child, listen. He'll come back and then he'll be like, sorry, I was busy. And I'll be like, I know. So this time when he gets on, we'll look at his horse since we're doing horses today anyway. Coffee is good. It makes me feel human. How are you? How are you? I'm really happy. I saw that you named your pet Totoro, and it was. Yeah. I was looking at the swans, and my pet was, I always have a rule. If someone gives me a pet or I acquire a pet from someone else and it has a name on it, unless it's a naughty name, I keep them. So Totoro, someone else named the swan Totoro, but I love that they did. I thought that was really neat. But yeah, I took out the swan to look at it yesterday, and I saw that too, and I thought it was absolutely cute. Now, just to be fair, I have over 2,000 pets, so it's really hard to keep track of what they all get named. But I have my favorites, and that one's pretty sweet. I liked that one. So I think now we are about 3,000 pieces, somewhere around there. Maybe a little bit more. Lots more since I did that. I'm gonna guess I probably need to exit and let's see how many pieces I have, because honestly, I'm gonna guess and it's gonna be wrong and then it'll be sad. So we're just gonna teleport out here. Oops. Hi Siri. We need to exit the home, not go inside the home. She looks weird in Disneyland in her little dark outfit. Siri's running around in her her spider outfit. I felt spidery this morning. Okay, list for trade. Okay, let's see how much. Does anybody want to guess how many pieces this house is before I push the button? Okay, my professional opinion is I think it's going to be 3,300 pieces. What do you guys think? I'm going to do a 5 count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, only I get to guess. I think it's going to be 3,300 pieces. So sending a trade. Sometimes they're slower too. I think I have a 5-second delay. Okay, here we're going to see. Oh, and then Neves doesn't speak very much English. And I speak way too fast for her. I am so sorry, Neves. I forget and I talk fast. So 32-37. I was really close. I'm really good at this game. Let's decline that. I don't really want to trade it. Nope. I need you. Ooh, close though. Close, right? So I have 700 pieces left in here. Okay, so I'm going to show you what the plan is. The plan is we're still assuming that this is JEFFO's build. If this is JEFFO's build, then we're doing 16,000 pieces. If this is not JEFFO's build, then we're only going to do about 10,000 pieces. The difference being is if it's not JEFFO's build, then Maxie is going to be the one who takes over, and she wants to be able to show it off. JEFFO just needs to be able to film it once, and then he probably won't even use it again, which will be so sad, right? Right? Anyway, so if this is, so the plan is this whole piece, this area here, plus 700 pieces. Let's start It's a Small World in here too, as a precaution for the thing. If we use up too many pieces, we can always put it in another house, remember. I did attend the whole, oh, you know what, Siri, you can go back. Oh, isn't she cute though? Look at that outfit. This is one of my favorite Siri outfits. I think this is adorbs. Okay, Siri, you go back to getting us some cherry blossoms. Remember, AFK doesn't kick you out right now, so you can, hi, Leah. I don't think Leah, that's the microphone. Thank you. There we go. I like the AFK area to get cherry blossoms. That's really nice. Where's she going? Bye, Siri. She's going through the floor. Look at her. There she goes. Bye. Bye, Siri. That was weird. Anyway, that's really weird. That must be the real town over there. Did you guys see her go over there? That was crazy. Anyway. Okay. Oh, this is looking so good. I'm so proud of myself. This is really looking good. I need to finish these lights still. We're going to start. I can't decide. Let's start on. Oh, yeah. Let's start on It's a Small World because I have it queued up. I'm going to play it in the background. We can't listen to it because of copyright laws. As it is, I'm not sure they'd like this either, but since it's not, I'm not using it for, I make no money, people. None. So please don't sue me, Disney. It's like getting blood from a turnip. You won't get anything. So I have the whole ride playing in the background down in the reference area, so you guys can get an idea of the feel of the ride and what we kind of want to do down at the end down there. Okay, so what I'm thinking, in fact, I kind of want to watch this in, I don't know if I can do that. If I do that, I don't think you guys can see it. I'll let you guys watch it because I've kind of watched it like a lot. I won't say an exact number because I don't want to have people feeling sorry for me. Okay. I'm seeing, in my head, I'm seeing these go out to platforms of the rides, and they kind of, in my head, look like tier cakes. So the whole ride will go up. All of them will kind of look like the Matterhorn in a way. So that's kind of what I see here. So I feel like we need the entrance to It's a Small World, and we have a picture of that, which, oh Lord, if I'm running that, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. I can open this. Add tab to new group. No. 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 Can I just pull this tab out here?
Zero Ni just redeemed hey. Hello, Miss Siri. It's a small world after all.
It is a small world after all. Actually, of all the rides in Disneyland, this is the one one of the two that I remember the most. And I love this ride. Now, this one is like pulling teeth for people because it's 20 minutes long. And, you know, the kids for 20 minutes, it's a very boring ride. But hey, I loved it as a kid because there was so much going on. If you have ADHD, it grabs, you're just like, there's things everywhere. Even if you watch this video, yeah, there's a little bit of everything, and it's a teaching thing too. Oh, I love this. See, so I'd like to have like this at the bottom of the cake. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, that looks so good. Let's see if we can. I'm gonna see if I can do some magic here. Now, I think I just ruined your view. I did. So, so sorry about ruining your view. Let's change this reference. I'll get your view back. I swear I know what I'm doing. I swear I know what I'm doing. Look at that. In fact, I even did it better. Look at me go. I can do technology. You'd never believe I'm 53. Never. Okay. Let's get shapes. I see at the bottom of this cake that white neat thing that was that their designs, and then that sign. So I think I want the sign and that, but I think out here, let's start with the shape of the island that we're doing. And these are all islands, but hey, Miss Maxie. Oh, since we got adults on now and everything, let me talk about Jessie. Not
Baby_cakes just resubscribed for 12 months.
A year!
Mwahaha.
A
Wow.
year! It's been since I've been How exciting is that? That's so exciting. A year. Now, I haven't been like the viral sensation that everyone thought I'd be, but that's okay. I still like our community. I think it's calm and comfy and cozy, and we're all really good friends, and there's limited drama. I love it. I really love it. Oh, hey, Maxie. Neves is, I don't know how you fished. That was, oh, you get a free fish. When you resubscribe, you get a free cast. Hey, that was one of the bonuses. I thought that was kind of cool. So yay, you got a free shoe for a year's worth of subscribing. Yay. So I talked to Jessie many times today. There was this, yes, and Neves speaks very little English. So if you feel like keeping her company, or if she says she doesn't understand me, maybe you could occasionally translate if you're not at work and not busy. Although I would happen to know you're doing a second job while watching this stream, and you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Thank you. Anyway, so I talked to Jessie. I asked him some really good questions this morning. Now let's see if I can remember them. I don't know why I'm looking down here. Did I write them down there? No, I don't know why I'm looking down there. I think it's because my phone was here. Oh. So I asked him how he felt about glitch houses. How they felt. What was their official stance on glitch housing? And he said that while he doesn't speak completely officially, but he would say he's 99.9% sure officially that glitch housing they love. They love that we've been doing it since the start, and he loves how intricate they're getting and all of that. He said they're thumbs up for glitch housing. They have no plans of changing it ever, and yay for us. Woo! I did not ask how he felt about glitch houses that have 16K pieces, but I thought that was kind of pushing my luck if I did. So, and then I asked him about, let's see. Oh, I asked him so many good questions. I know no entiendes. I know that. No entiendes. That means I'm talking too fast again. And then what else did we do? I asked him about that. I asked, I asked him if they had any plans to introduce. That was the question Maxie asked later. I asked him, do they ever have any plans of introducing pieces that we don't have, like a triangle, or a half cylinder, or a teardrop, or I said, and an egg, and he said, well, those are really great ideas, and he won't say no. He did say it's a lot of coding. Surprisingly, there's a lot of coding when you're doing those shapes, and so it takes a lot of work. It's basically those shapes and stuff. Not only do they have to make them like you're making a pet, but then they have to code them in and all of that. So boogery. That wasn't the best answer. Eh. I asked him twice, two different questions about scripted houses. I said about the scripting on the houses. I said, is there, I asked him if they were aware of the house script, and if they were, is it done? Did they finally finish it? He skipped it. And then he asked, that's confusing. You two have the same color names. I thought that Maxie speaking in Spanish was news. Lord. Okay. Um, and so he twice I asked it about scripted houses and he skipped it. Now he is a developer, he does code, so maybe I didn't think about that. That might have seemed like I was attacking his job. You know what I mean? Because really, that would be them. That would be Jesse. That's part of his job is to do that coding. So maybe he took it personally and just didn't read it, or maybe it's officially they don't want other people to know that that exists. It's bad enough that some people do. That's what I'm guessing. So nothing on scripting. And then I was busy. Once Galaxy, I owe a Galaxy. Galaxy texted me to tell me that this was happening, and man, that was amazing. I got in all of our questions. Um, and so scripting, all of that. And then let's see, I've asked about the egg. I know we are under attack. I don't know what to do about that. Um, I even said one of mine. I said I have two of my houses have gotten stolen and are being sold, and I said, and he just didn't read it, and I knew he skipped it on purpose, and I looked at his face when he skipped it. When he skipped it. When he skipped it. I looked at his face when he skipped it, and that's why I think the second time when I saw his face, I thought, "Uh-oh, I think I might have made him feel uncomfortable because I think that is his area." I was like, "Ugh." So, and then the other one I asked, bugs. Oh, I just remembered there was one more I asked and I just lost it. Jesse scripts. Let me get a drink and maybe it'll pop back in my head. Um, Housing, glitched housing. I didn't ask him about numbers. Get out of here, sky raising. Rude. Apparently he wants my coffee. Ugh. Nope, I can't remember the last question. It'll come up in my head and then I'll tell you. But there was only one more and it was a good one too. Other than I got him to say my name on stream. I made him giggle. That was funny. Um, it was actually pretty cool. I loved Galaxy woke me up for that. That was amazing because I wouldn't have known that was on there. I'm glad. I mean, some of those questions are really legit. Like I asked some serious questions and he read every one of mine except for the two script ones. So not bad, really. Not bad at all. So I'm kind of, we'll see. We're going to see how, yeah, they do. They do, Neves. Mm-hmm. And they can get a copy. It doesn't cost it, and it doesn't cost them any money or anything. That's the poopy part. And is there anything stopping them from going into their own house and scripting it again so they can make copies and sell it infinitely? I don't think that there's anything stopping them from doing that. So, booger. I legitimately saw two of my houses on there and a copy-ish one of that. So yeah, it's not fair. Oh, he had some good answers to some other oh, I love this part of look at this part of sorry, squirrel. Look at that part of Small World. Isn't that beautiful? That looks like black lighting. I wish I could get something like that with the different changing colors. Mm. Mm. Maybe. Oh, Maxie, did you see the I finished oh, I didn't show you the whole swan area. There, look at this. Isn't it pretty? Just for you. I didn't even know the swans existed or were a thing. Apparently, while they were doing the one of the new rides, I'm gonna do a little bit more under here, but I'm kind of holding off for pieces. Isn't that pretty? And you can go down, unlike the real one, you can go down and hang out with the swans. And I think on this one, what I want to do is his little butt's in the air. I'm going to put his little swan feet out here like they do, you know. And then I think I might have a kid bending over and throwing breadcrumbs to him right there. Wouldn't that be kind of cute with a little kid throwing breadcrumbs right there? I think that'd be adorbs. Maybe it could be Isaiah if I can ever get his head right. Dude. His handsomeness is just too much for my building ability. I think that's what it is. This dude. They're too cute. They don't look right. I don't know what my problem is. I think I need to sit quietly and do it and not. I think that day I was getting interrupted. I don't know. Okay, so I think I kind of, yes, Sky Race, and you're going to see the dogs doing this a lot. We had the back door open and there are flies in here. Big fat flies, and that's entertainment for puppies. So I want them to all be islands. I have to be careful because I want to put some things on there, but I don't want them. Oh, I asked him if we were ever going to get a piece counter. ADHD. That balloon down there, that's the main house. We're outside houses. That's Main Street. See, that's the balloon you go riding on to go up to the castle. We're out here. I asked him about a piece counter, and he said that's a good idea, and he wouldn't say no to that. So that one's, and I think that's a super easy thing to do. So maybe that threw it in his head. I asked him about the bugs. Long term, I said there are several super long term bugs in building that haven't been addressed. And I asked him specifically, do you have any plans on getting anyone on those? And I asked it very nicely. And I put a smiley face so it wasn't insulting. And he said they are aware of bugs, but there are problems. And this is where we come in. And he didn't say that. This is me. But what we're going to do is anyone who's available to actually get on Discord, if you have a Discord account and can get on their thing, what I want you to do is every time, or keep track for a little bit, write down all the different bugs that you're doing that happen and write exactly what pieces you were using, exactly what you were doing at the time. Write down as much as you can about it. They need the information because the only bugs they can fix are the ones that they can replicate on command or just happen upon. Giving them little clues as to what was going on when the bug occurred helps them as a coder go, oh, so you mean that flashed for a second? That flash must mean this. So, hey, Candy, she's off in the bathroom for a second. You are so nosy. You are so nosy, girl. But yeah, so that's exciting. So if you can ever always duplicate a bug, if you can get one of our bugs to happen over and over and over again, the undo button on the builder's bench. I did not ask him about the undo, but someone asked him about the redo. Ha ha ha. I'd forgotten to ask that question. I was so happy when someone asked that. Yeah.
Candy each pops just redeemed stretch.
She's in the bathroom. I can't make her come out of the bathroom, girl. That's rude. But sorry. But he said the redo button, he says the undo button is relatively easy. Well, here's your pantses. You know this is the only one you really wanted anyway. So the undo button is super easy. The redo button, not so much. He said that the way things are coded and the way the furniture. Oh, I asked another good question too. Remind me. I'm going to do this to remind myself. I asked so many questions. Jesse might actually know me by name now. Well, he said my name towards the end, so yeah, maybe he knows me. I don't know. But he said that redo not so much, and that while it's been suggested to them and they really want to do it, they said not in the near future because it takes too much. That's poopy because redo, how many times a day do I say I wish I had redo? I asked about hashtags. I was very thorough this morning. I said, who is in charge of hashtags? Is it Roblox or is it Uplift? Because sometimes it hashtags some really random things. And he laughed and he said, it's all Roblox. And he says, it does hashtag some really random things. So, yep, hashtags are all Roblox, nothing to do with Uplift. So, every time you get hashtagged, yell at Roblox, not at them. They're trying their hardest. How we doing here on the stretch? Ooh, you got booger in your eye. I got the booger out of your eye. Yucky. She's like, stop. Stop. Annie is relaxed when her ears are sideways. Sorry, Mimi decided I needed to leave the game. Annie is very relaxed when her ears are like this. She squinks her eyes. That means she loves me. And she also squinking her eyes because Mimi's throwing feet over here. Hi, Beeps. Hi. Were we not paying attention to the Beeps? And the Beeps needs attention all the times, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, if I put the Annie back, will you go back to where you belong too? Woo, there we go. Okay, will you go to where you belong? It's a good day. Keep going. Keep going. I want to build. Lay down now. Okay, it's kind of late now. That's my hair. Okay. Ooh, I can push play again. Watch, I can play that the whole time. Oh, I want it back now. Come on now. Where'd it go? I want this back. Now, do you guys get to see again? You do. Oh, good. So see this white. Can you see my thing on the screen? I don't think you can see my thing on the screen. Anyway, we're cruising down the waterways. I would somehow like to indicate that there's some water along in here. That'd be nice. I think we need, oh, she is being an angel, isn't she? And then I see this white part here. I think the bottom part right here, this part, I think we're going to make that white part because it is the design of it, but it's not what I want. It's not the aesthetic necessarily that I want, but I think we can hold it up. And I think in order to mimic this, all of, I've got the ice glow things hanging down. I could either put ice glow islands under each one of them. What do you guys think? Put the ice glow lamp. See if here. I'll remind you. AFK for bucks. More active players on the game. It benefits both. So Adopt Me because it stays. Yes, you were watching the whole thing, Hillis. Sneaky. Yes. Yes. The AFK. Oh no. He did say they did like the AFK thing. I didn't ask him that one. I didn't get that one in there, but he did address that. People are talking about these AFK events. Oh, and he did specifically state something about coin bags, so hold that thought for me. He did say exactly pretty much what you said there, but not for bucks. He said he's liking this, and they do actually ask me if they had a team that did economy specifically, and they do. And he said they try different things, like the lunar coin sacks. Um, and they're kind of always throwing something against the wall. And he says he's never quite sure what it is they're doing things for. Like, I can see what they were trying to do with the lunar silk bags. He says they didn't do what they wanted them to do when he talked about the silk bags. And what that means is it was that $50 that exchange rate. They were trying to get money out of the system, and I think it wasn't enough, or it didn't work right. And what it did was it made another very high value commodity that they didn't want in there. I think it didn't do what they wanted, and he said that. He said never say never for it coming back. He said that it could come back in a different form and all of that. I asked him about, could we please have some more 2 times money experience things, or are we stuck with all these random events where it sometimes comes up? And he said that no, that they'll still have some weekend events like they had, but they're just, again, trying different things to see what's popular with the people. The only way they know what's popular with us is by us playing. So if we're on more, then they know it's that we're interested in it. But it's also not only by how much you're playing, but you can also get on the Discord, and there's a feedback area, and you can get on there and tell them specifically, because they don't read minds, and the only way they have of telling what we like is whether or not we're playing, or we're buying that kind of pet, or we're doing that. So yeah, you need to just get on there and tell them what you think, you know, of everything that comes through. So this AFK event, get on there and say that. The problem is Ellis, I don't think they're ever going to want to take the bucks out, the AFK thing. Oh, but surprisingly, I was shocked when he said it. I mean, shocked. He said that auto clickers are not against the terms of service, while they're not crazy about them. And you use them at your own risk, because he said when you're auto clicking, anybody can throw anything up, and you say okay to it. It just, not even that, but on your computer, it auto clicks everything supposedly. So he said you're using it at your own risk, but they are not against terms of service. I would think using a third party application to click the buttons in the game to stay in is really weird, that's not against terms of service. But I mean, it's their game, okay. But I think that's also what's opening them up to, because they're allowing auto clickers. It's the same thing, I think, that's allowing, oh, I've got to get something under there, that's allowing the scripts to go through. I think it must be some sort of loophole. I don't know. So see, I've got this underneath here. I'm trying to think of other things he said. It was so good. Like, I was engaged the entire time. He did really well. I felt so bad. The whole thing was to raise money for the World Wildlife Fund's UK. He had all these people watching, all these people engaging. They made £138. Which is roughly right now in today's exchange rate like £135. I mean, it's like, that's sad. But he said specifically too, the same thing that I say. The base of the group that supports Adopt Me are not people who have a lot of money. They're kids. And so he was very happy to have reached $138. It was $138, pounds, that they didn't have before. So that's awesome. I say that about my charity, and anytime, even pennies help things. I say that all the time, and I don't mean that for me, although I do mean that for me. But also, I don't mean that for me. Anytime you see anyone, you help anything, and it doesn't even have to be money. It could be just useful help or anything. Just helping anyone just a little bit. You don't know what that means to other people. So do it. If you can see a need, fill that need. That's what I always say. Okay, back to building. I'll still see if there's any. I did make him laugh though, because I asked him if I told him that I loved this little pet, the one that Mimi loves and won't, the bat dragon. And I said, I love this little fingerling pet. I said, are there any other toys, interactive toys in the works that he could accidentally leak? And he said my name and he laughed. And he laughed and he said, no. He says they get sent to him in a box and he doesn't get to see them until they arrive either. But I think he liked that I asked if he would accidentally leak it. But yeah. So I'm going to make a cut of him saying my name. Anyway. So I wasn't flirting with him much. No, maybe just a little bit. I like flirting. He's cute. Anyway, hey, he shaved his head today on the sides just for the stream. You could tell it was a fresh fade. It looked nice. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. I'm too old for him anyway. What is he? He's like a millennial, isn't he? He looks like he's... What do you think he is? Like 40? Somewhere around there? Dude, he could be my kid. Okay. So I could either make all of these under here the same thing, which to me seems boring. What if I took all that white stuff I was talking about at the beginning of this, and I made it like a upside down cake with the white stuff and then the ride up through here. I think that would be really cool. But let's build it right side up and then I'll turn it upside down at the end, because building under there seems like a bad idea. Sometimes I think smart. Okay. So we're going to use as many pieces. I gotta do those too though. Dude. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I don't know which one to do. I'll let you guys vote. Should I do carousel horses? Or should I start It's a Small World? All I have left on here is the carousel, and then that end's done. I know that's going to make Ella say carousel horses. Or It's a Small World. Your choice. In the meantime, I'm going to do this, and you let me know. Kung Fu Gifts. Oh, I do want it this big. I knew you'd be Small World. Oh my God, the kids with the Kung Fu. But you see what I said? So imagine for the underneath, this is like another birthday cake or tier cake, but then you flip it upside down so it goes to a point like an island. I think that will be really neat. Let's rewind It's a Small World back to where I need to see. Sorry about that. This is the best part about having video on here with you that's on YouTube. Look, I can just do this and rewind it and send it forward. See? I can make upside down houses with these points and make them shine with a light. Oh, that's going to be amazing. So amazing. Did you guys just hear? Am I hearing things again? Did you just hear a police siren go whoop? Oh, good. She heard it too, so it wasn't me. Yay. Oh, Lord, girl. I'm telling you, my brain. That's okay. Earlier, my first generation Alexa was all... Nope, sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean to say your name. You did, and I'm so sorry. She says, sorry. I thought I heard my name. Yes, I was saying her name. So if I make this bigger, it doesn't mess up your view, right? Oh, it does mess up your view. That's not fair. Okay, we're going to pause it right there for you so you guys can see it too. That's the important part. So this is what I'm thinking is going to go underneath the cake. So this morning, oh, now it's too big. Now I can't see what I'm doing. I just realized that was a bear. That bush, I'm like, that bush looks super lumpy. Well, it's because it's the bear. Okay. Oh, the bear you can't see. Did that work? No. There, that bear. See, there's a bear right there. And I thought that was just a bush, but no, it's a bear. Okay, anyway, I'm going to stop playing with that. Okay, now I can see everything, I hope. Oh, if I make it smaller. No, I need it like there because some of us are blind today. Let's start with this tower. I like this first tower here, the one that's got the flower right here. Oh, yeah, you can see my finger. That flower tower. Flower tower. Oh, that's a neat one. Hey, Mr. Monkey. Oh, it's getting late over there. Late, late. See, I do like that on the weekends we get on earlier. Then our people over there in Europe don't have to stay up late to see me. Yeah. That's kind of nice. Oh, did I just mess that up again? No, I didn't. Good. Okay, stuff. Um, 12:40 a.m. Well, yeah, this is late for you. Lord, I can't stay up that late. What kind of flower do I want to do? We do have that one flower. Let's look at the flower. We have a table. Let's do the flower table. Well, it's helpful if I spell it right. Okay. So, no, that's not what I want. Table. Wow. It is 4:41 here. Whee! Where's my flower table? There it is. Yes. See, those of us living on the West Coast just hanging out in the sun. Well, you guys are already all in darkness over there. I'm so sorry. I'm being laughed at over there. My new caregiver, Shelly. Oh, Shelly had to put Buddy to sleep yesterday. So she could not come today. And dude, I get it. If I have to put one of these kids to sleep, there will be no series streaming for a little bit. Baby. Or I'll be streaming like 24/7 because I'll be so sad. Hard telling. But dude, it's so sad. Today they took some time and they all as a family went and walked the path that they took him every day to go potty, which broke my heart and made me cry. And just spent the day together. They all took their days off and everything from school and everything, and they all stayed home together and remembered Buddy, their cherished pet. And I think that was really special. I really like that. So, but yeah, it's real sad. We love these little guys and they have short little lives. Everybody's so busy making all sorts of different, oh, I like that. Making all sorts of different kinds of drugs for all sorts of different things. Why don't they make things that make dogs live longer? Like the person who does that is, in my worthy of a Nobel Peace Prize, if you ask me. That'd be amazing. We need dogs that live longer. Okay, I'm going to move this. So now you can kind of see where I'm starting with this thing. Oh, Lord, did it look naughty again? Please don't tell me it looked naughty. Did I say something naughty? Oh, Lord, are telling with me. I have no filter. And so sometimes I say the wrong things at the wrong time. The other day, I swear. Now, somebody, if you feel frisky, can go back through. I swear I accidentally said a really bad word on here the other day, but nobody said anything. And so maybe I was thinking it was in my head because I'm sure one of you would call me on it. But for a minute there, I was like, what did I just say? I don't know what I just said. I said it in my head. I know I said it for sure. So, I don't know. I try to be good though. Usually. Okay, I'm going to do one more thing. I see. We're not going to go all the way around. So those of you who feel like flying around my build, you have fun flying. Okay, I'm going to make this a little bit darker. I love this table. I also hate that I use this table and I have not once made any of those petals different colors. They're always the same color. So I hate and resent that I have to keep doing this. Uh-oh. Mr. Aw. Aw, thank you, Mr. Monkey. That's sweet. I'm not talking to my healthcare or whatever right now. I can't even message them. You can't even message them because you know they don't have a phone that takes a message. Everybody needs to get on this real world. What are you doing? Can I help you? Hi, you're standing on my hair and pulling on my ear. You don't care, do you? Nope. Nope. Hi, I love you. But why are you doing this? I can't see. Now I can see less. There we go. Bye. She just likes to say hello to everyone all the time. It's very sad. I have every dog. If I think about my dogs, I miss every single one of them. And I've had a long life. I've lived for almost 54 years now. And can you think of how many pets I've had over my lifetime and I've had to see go? And I can tell you right now, it never gets easy. I wish I could tell you it got easier, and it never gets easier. Never. Not once has it ever gotten easier. Ooh, come on, down, 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 down. Let's see. I wish it did. Ooh, now that looks beginning to look like that a little bit. I wonder if I can. But you know what? I will say the same thing I've said all along. It's worth it. I do it and I redo it every time, knowing how much it's going to hurt, knowing all of that, because you know what? It's worth it because they are amazing. I couldn't imagine my life without one, without an animal to love me and for me to love back. I have so much love and it just leaks out. And gosh, a dog will take every little bit of love you'll give them and more. So, yep. Like I said, I still but I still want to do for Maxie. Maxie, at some time, I want to do a picture for Maxie. She wants a drawing of her puppy girl, but not till she's ready because she just lost her a little bit ago, too. So,
The one that you drew?
huh?
The one that you drew?
Oh, that's the one that I drew is the one she just had to put to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Maxie. I'm sorry. I try not to bring it up, but I'm just reminding you that it's there for you when you are ready. Edit house. This is for you.
Baby_cakes just redeemed. Hey. Hello, new caregiver.
Say hi, they can hear you.
Hi!
I told you.
No.
Yep, this is Aubrey.
Hello.
Baby_cakes just redeemed. Hey. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You have the weirdest job. I'm not. Do I keep it white in the background? Yeah. I was thinking about a gray, but I think white. Okay, that's good. I'm thinking, we're going to have we're not going to, well, maybe we could put no, maybe. I'm wondering if we should put some hedges around the bottom of it, and I'm thinking maybe. What I don't like is you can't see. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make this darker. That's not darker. I know darker, and that's not darker. And let's turn these guys super white. There we go. So we get more shadows. Yay for shadows. Okay, we need a block. Buff. I need a block. But today's thing was really good though. I really think Jesse did a good job. He seemed to be having a good time. He did that for, I sit here and I say, he answered questions for 2.5 hours. That's amazing. But I kind of do that every day. But I think that's kind of cool that he did that. He said he wears headsets all day long, he said, because people are asking if his ears got sore after that long a time. And he said no, that he wears them all the time. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. It was kind of nice to know that they do have a team that's doing economics. I wasn't quite, now I did not get that in straight. See that? I did accidentally put that on small and I didn't straighten it back out, but that's okay. I'll take it. Oh, that one needs to be a different color too. Want a stick? I think it does. Okay. So I used that one for the other one. Let's go to here and let's get out of the way. There we go. So we're just going to do shades of white apparently, and that looks okay, right? Yes, that's going to look good. But what I don't like is that is not, look at that flower. I did not even put that whole thing in there straight. What am I doing? Apparently you like that song.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do like pop too. Oh, you laughed when I said that they like pop.
Only a little, tiny bit.
Uh-huh.
Tiny bit.
Mm-hmm. She was mocking you guys when I said you guys liked pop because she likes hard, heavy metal, mean music. But no, she's over here singing Bad Habit like she wrote it. Okay, I got that in there. Okay. Does that look straight? Yes, I've got that straight in there. Quit being weird. Yes, look, the V is right there. I've got that perfectly straight, brain. Quit being weird. Okay, got that. Now, is that? Oh. Those are holes in there. Those are not black diamonds or anything like that. Those are holes in the design. And you can see the greenery behind it. And they've done that on purpose. Notice the greenery sticking out of here, and they haven't trimmed that in a while. Oopsies. But that's what they're doing. So I'm just going to, let's make this green maybe? Ow! How many times a day do I have to yell because they're on the top knot? Ow! I guess it's my fault for dressing like a Pikachu or whatever. Not Pikachu, a Pekingese. Hi, Memes. She's like, what? I was just laying on your hair. Get over it. Hey, Cuppy. We're not going to have Cuppy. This is our last day with Cuppy till the weekend, guys. You better talk to her. My new caregiver's name is Aubrey. She just asked who the new caregiver was.
Oh, okay.
So her name's Aubrey, and she's over. Oh, by the way, she spent the whole day playing on the iPhone and the iPad, playing on Adopt Me, and she hasn't played since 2019.
Yeah.
2019, and no, before all the adults just saw dollar signs. I saw dollar signs. I'm like, dang, what pets did she have? But no, her most expensive pet was a step lion. Womp womp.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, she does have the sloth that swings its arms.
Yeah.
That when he walks. I think that one's actually worth something. Because that was a purchase pet, right? I think that was. Why did you spend Roblox on a sloth?
It's my spirit animal.
Oh, you should have told me that when we interviewed. Don't tell people your sloth is your spirit animal. Ah, Lord. Alexa, play Bad Habit by Ed Sheeran. Sorry, when when they say something, I have to say it out loud and they play it. Alexa, set the volume to 5, please. Pop. Oh.
Sorry. So,
I see how it is. Uh-huh. I know. Julie, they let you out of the kitchen. Oh, if I could hug you, I would. Julie. Did you have to break free? Are they looking for you? Should we hide you? I was a little afraid when the shooting was going on in Florida and then we didn't hear from you. I was a little concerned. I was like, did she go visiting? I'm not gonna lie, it did cross my head for just a minute or two. Okay, so no, I don't. I'm gonna do undo. I don't like this. I want it back to the white. I like the white better.
Master underscore Cuppy 3 just redeemed. Hey. Hi, Aubrey.
Hello. Master Cuppy.
Oh my Lord. You're gonna have the pruniest hands known to mankind, girl. Oh, oops, that's my iPad, ma'am. Yeah. Will you put that right here? Oh, and take that back. Okay, so the problem being we don't have any diamonds or we don't have equilateral triangles. We ain't got nothing. So we're going to do our own version of a design that's like that. See. And you know this one too. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I see how it is. Mm-hmm. I am making a JEFFO build. JEFFO has commissioned a huge thing of a Disneyland house. So this is our JEFFO house. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna do something like this. What do we do? That's a good idea. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, but we're not gonna do it on small. Reset. There we go. Juhi, what have you been doing? Why is this not? I just reset this even. Look, reset. Oh no, I didn't reset it. Yes, Disneyland. Yep, this is. I took a little break from the Marvel's mashup. I needed a break from superheroes. Because we all know I love Disneyland. I'm going to do this and do this one in the green. I know, I was beginning to worry about you.
My leggings are getting big.
Oh, good. That's good. Uh-huh. Not one of those songs have you not known the words to, Miss. They listen to pop? Ouch. Took out my glasses and my computer.
No.
She's not a nice doggy. Well, she is. I take that back, Maxie. She's a nice doggy, I swear.
Well,
you know what? We're not going to be able to see Maxie's coming. Maxie, you're going to be here on Friday, but that's not a day I stream. So that's unfortunate. That would they'd be sad. I mean, they'd be happy, but I mean, I could stream. Okay. Now we've got. Does that look good? Now, I want to ask. Now, you don't have to answer the question, Miss Maxie, but how many cherry blossoms have you gotten so far? I only ask because whenever I'm over there, she's already there. And she's actually, I'm wandering off and doing other things, but she's been hardcore in that cherry blossom area for a while now. Okay, we're going to do something like that. I know they're diamonds. We can't do the diamonds because boo to not having a triangle shape. A couple builders actually got snippy at Jesse. And I, like, dude, I probably would have considered it myself. Especially since they're putting as always, they're putting so much focus on pets. But like other people said, builders, we have to sit and, they're being really stingy with their bucks generation. And so a couple people called them out on it and said, that's the only way we get money for building. And so we'll see if that helped at all. I don't think so. So, okay. My Lord, girl. And I thought I was bad. Good. We love builders. Oh, you got that good. You've been AFK, Juhi? What? Oh, no, you weren't. Yeah, that's what I called him on the aging thing too. I said, I asked him if we were ever going to have like permanent, the big weekends again. And other people said the same thing, that, us builders, I don't think they get that the builders are huge on here and that they could make a lot of money off of us. So I think what I'm going to do is let's add some, like I said, if you're a Discord user, like he said, the only way they can know things is by feedback. And so if you're a Discord user, I would like you to get on and I'd like you to get on and go on feedback and tell them these things. Are you leaving again, Juhi? Are we going to not get to see you again? Girl, I'm going to write a note to your parents. Wait, parents are supposed to write. How is that? A teacher writes a note to the parents that Juhi can skip dishes. That's funny. Can I write a note to your parents so you can skip dishes? That'd be funny.
Not how to play with your foot. You're strong.
No, she spells her, take the Y off the end and put another E.
Yep.
If you wanted to spell your name.
Yeah, that's 2 E's.
Which is very pretty. She's got a very pretty name. I like that name.
My full name is Aubrey Rose.
Yep, that's very pretty.
It is very pretty.
Yep, I asked her, I said, she said, she came in, her name was Aubrey Rose. I said, so do you go by Aubrey or Aubrey Rose? And she says, either. I said, well, what do your friends call you? And she's like, Aubrey. I'm like, okay then. There's, did I get that? Yep, I got that. Okay.
Thank you. My name is very pretty.
Oh, see? Maxie said, oh, did you see that she says she just wants to call you Aubrey Rose? It's so pretty.
Oh, yeah. It's so pretty.
Which is neat because my dog, Leah's middle name is Rose also. So I like, that's one of my favorite middle names.
I better go shut the doors.
Yes. All doors, all hatches closed back there. Or Annie goes out there and tells the neighborhood all about her day. You're dyeing your hair right now? What is it? She is 19 years old. Wait, Abby, are you 19? Oh, she's 21. She'll be 22 in August. Oh, drying. I missed the hour. I'm sorry. It's so far away. I'm blind. I'm old and blind. Okay, so yes, I do like this. It's not what I like, though. Don't do that. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm old lady. I've got that. I don't want this. Don't want that. I don't want this. Oh, Lord. Nope. So Aubrey is a brave girl, and she takes the bus here and leaves on the bus. That's yay for public transportation. Oliver, let's see. Were we going to visit me before stream today? Yeah, you forgot. It's okay. I was even watching for you this time.
My name is spelled Aubree, and then hyphen Rose, RUSE.
Oh, yes. Very pretty. Oh, so how do we spell it? Okay. Okay, you're going to come tomorrow? Well, you better. I'll just be here in Disneyland.
Go get it.
They don't let me out of Disneyland anymore. I'm just here. I'm a permanent fixture. Oh, but if I'm in the AFK zone, hop around me. Because if I'm in the AFK zone, my alt's on the same server. And I'm building there. I try to keep my server and my main on the same one, just in case Maxie or somebody wants to talk to me. Oh, what's that?
Candy each pops just redeemed stretch.
Girl, do you ride that button? Oh, Lord. She even knew Stretch was... Look, Leah's stretching already. She's like, I know what that means. There's a stretch for Leah. Leah's got a fingernail that I need to trim. It's really bad. I have not been paying attention because she's always really good at trimming her nails. She has a front nail that she's not chewing on. And I need to trim it, and she doesn't know that yet. She has no idea, but I'll show you, and she's going to yell. Watch. Because if I show you what's going on, where is it? Not that one. Where is it? Let me see it. No, let me see. She says nobody sees the nail. I've been working on it. Look at this thing. It's long. That's a claw. That's no longer a nail. Don't make mean faces at your daughter. Your daughter will kick your butt. I've seen it happen. Mimi doesn't have an off button. Yes, the other cat, well, mostly finished. Here, get up here. I still have a few little details I want to put in, but not while you guys are watching, because I'm going to hide some more Mickey Mouses. Hey, get off my keyboard, dog. Okay, who took my mouse? Oh, here it is. I took my mouse. Okay, why are you laying? No. There we go. Okay. Oh, my Lord, dog. Okay.
I don't want to break this.
No, Annie's not mad. She's just turned her back. It's warm. So see, the castle is mostly done. I made this cool swan area. And I like that you can see through to the bottom through there. Yep. Oops, I got stuck on an upside down swan. The only thing I don't like about these is they didn't have to leave a stem. They put these stems to make it look like it's attached to the wall, but all it does is it looks weird. They could have just left those pieces off. That would have looked better. Yeah, look. It's so pretty. Well, look up here, Juhi. I channeled my inner Juhi. Look at the windows even. Look. Oh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? And look, I made this pretty rose thing up here. And I made this pretty, because I couldn't have these roofs are weird and tall, and so I had to make a couple roofs out of strings, which was kind of boogery, but I wanted we had to have the exact right shape because we all know that, oh, you guys haven't seen this part either. Watch. I go way back here. Isn't it pretty? It's so pretty. And then we do this and we go, ba, ba. It's nighttime.
Anything else before I go?
No, I think that's good. See the half moon arc over the castle? The fireworks, isn't that cool? And during the day, you don't see it. Not really. You didn't even know it was there till I did that. Isn't that cool? It's stars, fireworks, one of the two. Thank you so much. I will see you whenever. Next Friday, maybe?
Yeah, next Friday. Starting now, I'll see you every Friday.
Yeah, exciting.
Yeah, so
Very exciting. Okay, well, say goodbye to everyone. Mimi's sitting and staring at her.
Bye. Bye-bye.
These are just... Now, normally, I use, yeah, it's just so good. There.
Goodbye, Annie. Goodbye, girl.
Oh, here, they want to see your face. Is that okay?
Yes. Okay. Cakes just redeemed hay by Aubrey Rose.
There you go, guys. Let's see if they can see you. Well, I would be looking, but Leah walked all over my hand.
Girl, what the heck?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Your big face. There you go. Oh, whoops, she's got my makeup on. You stole my makeup, girl. Get my makeup off. Oh, see, it's nice makeup, though, isn't it? Makes your eyes shine, though. Here, I can take the makeup off. It's a little bit excessive. Oh, here. How do I take the makeup off?
_Cuppy3 just redeemed hay. So
there you go. Now she doesn't have makeup on. There we go.
Bye-bye.
But now we're putting the makeup back on because Siri does not. Ooh. See, it puts that in my eyes too, and I don't know why.
Just redeemed hay. I'll Mimi love you.
That's weird. Yeah, Mimi really likes her. Isn't that weird?
That's so weird.
I don't know what, but see, with my glasses, it's perfect because then you can see my eyes through my glasses.
Yeah.
So I always think it looks pretty good. But if you don't have glasses on, apparently it's weird. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't see that far, but I assume it's weird.
I'm jelly. Were you jelly?
Okay. They all love you. Okay.
I love y'all.
Okay. I will see you not this Friday, but next Friday.
Next Friday.
Unless Shelly calls in sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna come attack the door, huh?
Yeah, she's got to bite the door when people leave.
You silly girl.
Okay, bye. Oh, I'm still on big face. Ooh. All I can say is you guys think I have ADHD? I do like her, though. She's a very sweet person. Very, very sweet. Okay, so usually I use the lights for this, like the basic light. I actually used a lot of money, and I used hospital logos because I wanted it to be perfect. So hospital logos on the brightest white create just the perfect glow. Well, Maxie's coming. You better jump in her suitcase. So that looks really good. I like it. And of course, those are influencer lights. I'm thinking about building a tiny little as a little Easter egg for people. I'm telling you guys this one, but they won't know it. Going up here and building a little a tiny Tinkerbell, making that little dink right there. That would be, yeah, won't that be cute? Super tiny little Tinkerbell up there in her real size. That would be really cute. Now, I haven't done the lights on here. Lights are always the last thing I do. After I get all the rest of it in, I've got a few more details to put up on some of these things. But literally, I was over it today, so I need a break. Oh, there's also... Oh, no, but the fireworks are itty bitty. They come out pretty small. That's the problem. The fireworks over the castle are ginormous. I'm checking your purse at the door. I'm checking your purse at the door. Oh, there's also this really sweet little area that I put in here that's only for Maxie. Look, I made a secret area that she can, I'm going to make a grind room in here. And, well, it's actually JEFFO's, but maybe Maxie's or both. I'm going to put a secret grind room in here. And then see out here, nobody knows except for that little piece, which I'm going to cover up. But yep, there's a secret little doorway there, and you can grind in here and watch all of Disneyland, and they'll never know because it's a one-way mirror. Anyway, you can just sit there and make faces at people. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm in the process of hiding little Mickeys all over, and I think in each island, I'll put a little sign here that says how many hidden Mickeys there are. And that way everybody can count Mickeys, and that gives people something fun to do too. I'm hiding Mickeys everywhere. You're going to sleep on my bed? You're going to have to sleep at the foot of the bed because the dogs all take the top. Yeah, you... No, I haven't, but that's a really good idea. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you. Oh, Annie always gives me the most dirty looks. She side-eyes me all day long. Even if it's not a dirty look, it looks like a dirty look. She looks like she's mad all the time, but she's not. She just looks that way. Okay, let's do this liney thing. And I think the gold on these, I'm going to make glow. I want all of the bottoms of these to glow. So we're going to put the gold, not the flower, but this stuff. The stuff that's shining really yellow. I want anything that I do on here to glow. That's going to be hard, but I can do it. Dishes! You just got freed! Free Juhi 2025. Okay, let's get this in here. We're going to make that. I'm pretty sure our little Candy might be entering that time. She's getting sassy like the Cuppy. I had that or she's been hanging out with Cuppy too much. One of the two. Oh, let's fish this back. Thingy. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. It shows that. Remember, we're doing this underneath here as just a design. We're not, this isn't even in, we aren't even on the ride part yet. There we go. Okay. Oh, Lord, I hope she remembered her charging thing. Oh, good, she did. Because I didn't. The screwdriver hammer dance? I don't even know what that is. What is a screwdriver hammer dance? Okay, I think... Let's get this tucked in. It's just not... That sounds like country. Alexa, skip. Alexa, save me. No, not that kind of save me. She told me if it was a life-threatening emergency to dial 911. That is a good advice. Remember, if you're in the continental US, it is 911. It will always get you to an operator. Sometimes if you're in a bigger city, weirdly enough, you can get put on hold. But it does ask you if it's a big emergency or a little emergency. Please answer that correctly. If you don't, then you could be putting other people's lives in danger. So unless you're on fire or someone's about to die, it's not a huge emergency. Okay, have fun with showering. So just be honest. Oh. Well, that means he's special. He knows something nobody else knows. Alexa, play Daylight by David. Earlier, for some reason, my Alexa was stuck on, she wouldn't stop giving me a notification notice over and over again. She almost got unplugged. When I threatened to unplug her, she suddenly remembered how to turn off. She wouldn't stop. There were no notifications. She just thought she'd do that. But remember, in the US, it is 911. If you are in the UK, it's 999. No, nobody. All my dogs hated what? Well, that's not true. Mimi, weirdly enough, likes water, period. Hey, didn't I say I wanted that to glow? How am I going to make that glow? I actually have an idea. Let's go with the logo again. Logo. The only reason I'm choosing logo, actually, I'm not choosing logo. I just had an idea. We can use window. This window is the right shape. It's ugly, but we can turn it around the other way. I actually bought Leah out of the paper from someone who was moving. And she was, well, about 6.5 weeks. Never quite sure how old she was, but she was too young for the truth. Ooh. Okay, now that yellow is not yellow enough. We got to change that for sure. It is the right gold. It's just not in the gold area yet. There we go. That's better. Or should we use this gold, actually? Yeah, because there's oranges in here, too. Let's use... Well, no. No, that's too gold. That's too dark for daylight. No, let's use this one. I paid $150 for Leah, which is... Now I realize is not as cheap as I thought it was. She's cost me a lot in mental trauma. But I guess it's worth it because she gave me Mimi. That's why I told her the other day, I will never, ever, ever stay mad at that dog because she gave me Mimi. How can I be mad at her? She gave me like the most perfect animal on earth. So, yeah. And I think was also 150. I don't pay a lot for dogs because to me, a dog is a dog is a dog. And so I know I'm horrible, but I will reward backyard people who like just spread. I don't go for AKC. I know it's so, but to me, it's like one step up from rescuing. And then, of course, Mimi cost me nothing. I was going to trade a puppy for her because, you know, we bred her. But that didn't work out because there was only one. Mimi was free. She was free. In the end, she's not going to be free because Mimi's got a lot of things wrong with her legs and stuff. So at some point, I'm going to have to start saving up. I still don't think she's a good surgery candidate because both her knees are bad. And she's young, though, so I'm not sure. If I have to, I mean, I think she's also, she'd be great at if she had wheels in the back one day when she's older and has arthritis. I don't know. I'm just going to see what would happen. I mean, yes, for this part, I'm just putting in, what am I missing? I'm just doing these parts here, right here. Oh, you mean for there? But I kind of don't want them to stick all the way through. I did notice she was pregnant because I kept putting my hand down there and feeling. She was getting fatter, and I thought that was a good sign. Well, now that doesn't look right. Oh, that's because I did it wrong. There we go. Put this back in here. Now take this. And yes, now I know why you said the triangle pillar. Thank you. I'm like, why would you use a triangle pillar? You are just going nutty over there, girl. Nope, she's right. She was right. Don't be smarter than me. I hate it. No, I love it. I really do love it. I think this will look actually, let's get it down small enough. I can use this to get the exact right size and have it, and I'll give it another texture. I don't think this is what you meant, but this is what I mean. Okay, so we want the middle, so we want it right here. So, like, that'll be good. There we go. That works. Does this not look straight? Oh, it wasn't straight. La la la, I'm good now. Unfortunately, it's got these stupid things on the side of it, but that's a really nice rectangle shape, which is perfect for this. Okay, and then we got another rectangle on top. I'll just take one of these. Oh, wait, oh no, I do need one of those. Oh, why did you clone it? It's free right there. I don't know. Oh, Lord. How wide? Oh, it's like a little hat. Now, I managed to give myself my own shot today. That was totally weird. I didn't like it. I swear, now when Shelly does it, I swear I don't feel a single thing. Like, not a single thing. I swore it stung when I did myself. I swear that it hurt when I did it. So, that's the first time I did that, though. I don't like it. They are teeny little needles, though, but still gross. Okay, we're going to do... Oh, that's the hat. I think we can do that. Why do these two just not look like they're lined up? Because they're not lined up. That would be why they look like they're not lined up. Oh, it's this one is just off right there. I'm stuck on the flower. Hey, Juhi. So what have you been building anything, Juhi? I haven't even seen you on, so unless you're on a little secret account somewhere, I think you've just been hiding somewhere. Is it a boy? That's where Tweena went. Wait, what did I just tweet? I don't know. I think that's better. Okay. Yes, Leah's belly is big. After you have babies, that's what happens. It makes her belly will always be a little bit pookier. How are your grades? Hmm? I hope your grades are good. I want a Cheeto Puff. I can't have a Cheeto Puff. I'm going to take the 22. Oops, it's on the stick. All A's, I'm so proud of you, and I bet your parents are super happy. Ask them if you can have a day off from dishes for giving them all A's. Use it, girl, use it. Okay, so this is what I'm planning on. I'll put it into its white when I get it right. Does Candy know the answer to that? Because I'm pretty sure, Candy, I don't know if you know what the answer to that is. How will you know if she's right? Always ask questions you can get the answers to. You don't even know. Were you taking math? She's in college. She doesn't have to take math if she doesn't want to. Unless, of course, she's going to something that has math, and then I'm so sorry for you. There we go. That looks nice. So we're going to do that all the way around the bottom of this because I've got mental problems. Okay. Let's do this next one. I kind of like this shaped one too. And it's shorter, and that's good. We'll just follow it all the way around. Well, not all the way around. I think we'll do probably like half, the front half of these. We can do a design around the bottom. Guppy used a calculator. I know that. Okay. Let's do, oh, that's 2 arches that have no colors. Hey, that's closer than I will ever come to mental math. Okay, so 2 arches. Let's just use these guys. Okay, so I wish I could just, yeah, right. Let's do curved archways and clone it. See, that's the only Siri that really knows math. This Siri does not. Math is not my friend. I can do math that I need for things. I still know the only algebraic equation that I have needed in my entire life of 54 years is the one to find percentages of things. Memorize that one, use that one. You will use that one your whole life. Know the algebraic equation for finding percentages of things, and then you're okay. Everything else, you don't need it. Unless it's for school or for a job. But for every day, that's all you need. I only say that because some of us are not math orientated. I'm one of those. I'm all art, no math. I got a very art-minded brain. Now, if you want me to do, like, look at a thing and tell you what it would look like on the other side, I can do that all day long. I'm really good with 3D shapes, as I am sure all of you are too. But when it comes to math, I'm not. Now, if you can do 3D shapes, you understand 3D shapes and are really good at spaces and stuff like that, and are good at math, you should be doing architecture because that is way up your alley. But I was not born with the math gene. You burped in her face? No. No. Juhi, why would you? That's so sad. I didn't think she'd ever do anything like that. Let's grab this doorway. We're just going to do this with doorways. Now, of course, we're not going to be able to make this shape not comfortably and with minimal pieces like we want to do over here. So we're going to do it without a curve, which is this. I keep standing over here because I don't realize I'm on this bird. So what did you guys think of Aubrey? She's very nice. Ow, she's got ADHD worse than I do, though. Man. No, you cannot make me play Baby Shark. You can't make me play Baby Shark. You play Baby Shark. Baby Shark is a song designed by evil people to torture parents. That and ask Maxie how she feels about I Am an Island Boy. I guarantee you she will not like that one so much. I think we're going to use this. Alexa, play Island Boy.
Here's Island Boy, the Kittens remix by the Kittens, featuring Flying Soldier, Cody Yoffred on Amazon.
Oh, Lord. Alexa, set the volume to 5, please. Maxie, what is he? He's an island boy. He's an island boy. What if I do that? That'd be kind of neat. Let's do that shape again because I really liked that shape. Ilith loves this song? Oh, cool. Now we know how to drive Maxie crazy. So I was talking to her on Discord, and Isaiah kept coming in singing Island Boy over and over and over again. And Maxie, I think, was about, her brain cell was about to pop. I'm sure he's probably still singing it, unless he forgot about it, because kids are like that. But he's definitely an island boy. Even me, I mean, it was a lot. And then he got his brother singing it. It was very good. Isaiah's young. He's 9. Hey, not 9. He's nice and young. Young. He's not going to have a deep voice yet. You guys are obsessed with voices. Okay, I can see how the song will get him annoying. What is he? They don't have any of the words in this song. That's as bad as baby, baby, baby. Yes, Miss Candy. Like, I kind of like that. Uh-oh, you have a riddle. Alexa, play Billie Eilish Radio on Amazon Music, please.
The station Billie Eilish on Amazon Music.
Yeah, I think that's prettier than just that big open dark place. Did you know that I didn't know the hospital light did that. Did you know that? I accidentally did that over there, but it did. Here, I'll show you the sign. I did it over here. It's 2 hospital signs, logo to logo. But look at, you can get a compass rose out of it. Look. That's just two signs put together. That's so cool. I didn't know that though. So my thought is, if you're ever doing a background where you have to have stars, make this black, the front piece is black, make the outside pieces, the glowing part, the white part, and then just slide those around in there and make them big and small. And you could basically get real stars out of two pieces all over a thing. I think it'd be really pretty. And they'd look like real stars, like the twinkly kind. Roadrunner? Oh, it must be Master Cuppy. I was just being snarky. Okay. Love Easter egg hunts. You know what I like about Easter egg hunts? You get candy. That's it. Okay, we need a background for that one. Just a second, I'm going to slide this so I can see it. Oh, that's what I thought it was. Influencer lights is what that is. Okay, let's get a block. So you guys see what I'm doing? I'm doing this all the way around the edge. Now on the background, I think we'll just do a repeating pattern just so there's something back there, but it's not going to be anything like this intense. Oh, but if I turn upside down, oh, you're not going to see it till right here. No, you will see it from out here though. Yeah, no, you will see it. Nope, we are going to leave it right like that. Hey! Dude, you are the definition of the girl who is getting coal for life. Like, Cuppy! I'm already writing Santa now and just say, Santa, you don't even have to watch Cuppy this year. She's just gone nuts. Yeah, don't bother watching Cuppy. Cuppy's busy. Although, next thing you know, Candy's going to be just as bad because Candy is falling down the Cuppy footsteps. She's getting snarky like Cuppy. Yeah. Hi, Leah. You love me? I love you too. She's breathing in my ear now.
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed. Hey, Leah wanna steal candies with me.
Oh, yes, she would. If I turn my face away from my plate, she will steal something off my plate. She is naughty. Leah is super naughty. It's because Leah is super smart and she knows how to get away with things. All night, you're my starlight, I send you. Okay, I think I'm going to do stuff influencer. Now remember, I often turn off, if you are happy with what you've done, it's just a habit. I don't say it, but I often do it, and I don't know if you guys notice it, but I often that gold color. Oh, that's good. I often will push and stop editing all the time at the end of something, and that's usually when I think I'm happy with something, and so that way it's set in, and if something happens or I get dropped, it's saved to the server, because I've had quite a few problems now where it's not been saved to the server, where the server drops and I've lost like 10 minutes worth of work because they just do random stuff sometimes. So yeah, make sure you once in a while push that stop editing just to save it. Wait, did I just do that backwards? No. Okay. Actually, I kind of like that because you can see the X. Yes, we're going to do that. Have to be careful because these are influencer lights and they will show, but I do want that color. $5? I didn't even get any. Easter eggs or candy. That's not fair. Not fair. I like candy just as much as everyone else. I mean, I asked myself, is skinny worth it? Because sometimes I miss candy. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. I may not have a craving for it, but that doesn't mean I don't like it, because candy gives you dopamine, and I like to feel happy. Dopamine makes you happy, and when you eat candy or eat something that you like, you feel happy. And I miss that because I love candy. But instead, I'm ketoing. Today, I did eat a piece of bread. I ate 20 carbs today. 20. But I can go up to 50 before I get pulled out of ketosis. So, you cried one time in Easter. Oh, yeah, you can't give the doggies chocolate. That will kill them. Chocolate will kill doggies. Never give a dog chocolate, ever. They do have special candy for dogs made out of carob, and they're allowed to have that. Although I think that's kind of confusing, and kids don't understand that, so I think it's just better not to give your dogs chocolate ever. Because kids don't understand. So if you give the dog chocolate sometimes, they'll not get that. So, I never. Yep, nope, grapes are definitely a no-no too, or raisins, because they're baby grapes. I learned that one. I did not know that, well, I know raisins are grapes, but I didn't think about it. And I was giving my dogs grapes all the time, because I thought healthy snack, right? No. So, Juhi, what's your next build going to be? I'm excited. Your finals are over for a bit, right? There we go. That's better. I like this. Yeah. So, since he said auto clickers are not against the turn, I never looked into doing an auto clicker or anything like that because I thought that was cheating and against terms of service. But he said it is not against their terms of service, and you will not get banned for using an auto clicker. So those of us who build, I'm going to say straight from the Jesse's mouth. Oh, we do have it. I forgot about the Easter competition we've got going on. Bye, Cubby. See you on Friday. Remember, when you lick the slug, smile so everybody knows that it tasted good. You don't want to be known as the slug licking girl? That would be fun. Sorry. Bye, Cuppy. Have a good time. It really is fun. Hey, I went to camp and they made us lick a slug. And so now I tell everyone about it because I'm still traumatized from it. They do out here on the West Coast. I don't know if they do it all through the country, but on the West Coast, and that's what Cuppy's going through, you do wilderness training. And you go for, it's wilderness camp, and you go for a couple days or a week. I think mine was a weekend. Cuppy's is from now until Friday. And they show you how to survive in your area. And yeah, wilderness camp. So here in Washington State, we have things called banana slugs. Should you ever be lost in Washington State, you can find slugs everywhere. And they are actually a good source of protein and all of that. But they teach you about defenses and things like that. And a slug's defense, not to get eaten because it can't do it, it can't run away, is to make the attacker's mouth go numb. So if you lick a slug, it makes your mouth go numb. That's what they taught us at wilderness camp. And to make that point go across, they made us lick a slug. And I was not first in line, I can tell you that much. I agree, Leah. Leah just sighed heavily. Slugs. So yes, I have licked a slug. I wasn't the only one to do it, so it wasn't a trick on me or anything like that. And the teacher had us do it. It wasn't just some random person saying, hey, Siri, lick a slug. No, it wasn't that. I don't have that in there straight at all. I have them for life, trust me. It does, it makes your whole tongue numb too. It's so weird. It's gross. Now, I don't know if all slugs do that. Please don't do them in your part of the world. Don't lick a slug unless you're in Washington State and weird. Because I don't know what other slugs have as a defense, but our slugs here, that's their defense, is to make your tongue numb. But they teach you things like, defense, the things that have defenses.
Can each Pops just redeemed stretch?
Didn't I just do a stretch, girl? Lord, have you noticed how are you just sitting there watching the button? I think she's just sitting there watching the button. Good night, Oliver. See you later, alligator. Have a good night. Where are we we're already 2 hours in. Oh, that's pretty good. I did use up a lot telling you guys about Jesse, but man, I feel like I did such a good job today talking to him. Yeah, that's looking really good. Okay, stretching. Annie, do you want to stretch? Do you want to stretch? She says no. I'll pet you. Does that count? You can tell Annie did not want to stretch. She put her ears back and then looked away. That's her. Please don't do it. So we're just going to pet her ears for right now because she says it's upsetting. Yeah. She says, this I like. I wish you could feel how soft she is. She feels so soft. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not into licking slugs either. No. I'm not into bugs at all. Like seriously, when I found out that strawberry Pop-Tarts had beetles in it to make it red, I stopped eating Pop-Tarts. Yuck. Okay. And if you didn't know that, I'm so sorry. Okay. But yes, strawberry Pop-Tarts and many things that are red in the United States are red because of a beetle called, red 40 days, called cochineal, I think is the name of the bug. Cochineal bug? I think that sounds right. And they crush up their little things. Now, there are bugs out there. I know of bugs in Mexico. They have them that taste like Tutti Frutti. I can't remember the name of the bug. But you can buy them. They taste just like Tutti Frutti candy. I mean, and Tutti Frutti's good. It's an old-fashioned flavor, but dude, I love it. So I would probably try those with my eyes closed. Now, would you try like a chocolate-covered cricket? Oh, tell them to go to Mexico. There's Tutti Frutti bugs. I don't know what they're called, but you can look it up. It's everywhere, I guess. Oh, Tutti Frutti is just so good. It's such an old-fashioned flavor. There used to be a Tutti Frutti gum that was so good. Love Tutti Frutti. And it's getting so out of... One of the things that kind of tastes like Tutti Frutti, but it's not quite there, is Fruit Loop cereal. It's kind of Tutti Frutti-like. Not totally, but it's pretty good. But yeah, Tutti Frutti's kind of gone out of style. And that's sad because it's a good flavor. I like it. Like, they can totally take the Tootsie Rolls and bring back Tutti Frutti. I don't think anyone under the age of 70 likes Tootsie Rolls. Really. Although Brock's makes some Tootsie Roll like things that are in fruit flavors. They're kind of like the high chews. Oh my lord. We gotta stop talking about candy because my shot hasn't hit yet. Tomorrow it'll be in full effect. Tonight I'm kind of chompy. Okay, let's get this out of here. Nope, you don't look like a bot. Does your voice sound like a robot? Oh, is this another X right there? Make this big for a second. What a sight for... Oh, that's just all whites there. Oh, I like that fleur-de-lis at the bottom of that one, though. I didn't see that. I missed this one. There's like a 4-piece. Oh, I know how I can do this. That, though, will be a button half. Okay. Let's make it smaller again. Kiss me. I'm not even half as pretty. You gave me your sweater. It's just polyester. Why do I like this song so much? I wish I were Heather. I don't. I've actually, and no offense to anybody in here if your name is Heather. I'm not a fan of Heather because one of my friends growing up, her sister was a bully and her name was Heather. So I never really liked the name Heather because it's associated with someone who was mean to me. I did. I stretched one of them and then I stopped because I forgot. I was petting Annie, but I said we can't do Annie. We can't do Annie because she said no. Leah, do you want to stretch? Leah, come stretch. Who wants to stretch? Come stretch. Come, don't lick my eye. We've already had eye-licking conversations today. You want to stretch? Come. We'll count booples. Do you want to count boopies? Do you want to count boopies? You got to lay down to count boopies now. Lay down. We count the boopies. Oh, look at the boopies. There's 1, 2, and 3, and 4. She said you're getting close. I can kiss you. And 5, and 6, and 7. Are you biting me? Are you biting me? You're biting me. You're a bully. Just a bully. You're mean. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? Yeah. With Cuppy being gone, though, we're gonna have to give Leah extra love. Because Cuppy's like her only supporter besides me. Mimi, what cuddles? You can't come back for seconds. 1 stretch per doggy. 1 stretch per doggy. Now you're going to make my hands wet. Yuck. Mimi comes? Mimi says no. Mimi says my mom's scaring me a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't have to tell her. You didn't have to tell her. No. They had it up for sale for like, was it $50 or $40? Yeah. That was sad. Buttheads. But they only got half of his, not even half of his house. They only got part of it. Yes, in Maxie's house. But in all truth, I was really careful. They only got it before you told us. That was that day. I think they got it. I know when they did it. I know who it was because it was a weird thing. I'm pretty sure I know exactly when it was. And it was that same day. Remember the lady who came and yelled, "Get out of the house," because she thought it was her daughter's house. And she kept saying it was her daughter's house. It was that day. There were a couple people who came in and were acting really weird. And were moving around to different places and doing really strange things and weren't like your normal people who come into the house. And I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, it's a cheater website. Yeah, you can sell your accounts on there. If they find you selling your account on there, you can lose your account though. So I would suggest never to sell your accounts because you can lose it. Also, if you buy an account, they can take it back, so you'll lose your money again. So just, stick to terms of service. And I do believe buying and selling accounts is on the negative terms of service. But apparently, auto clickers aren't. So now I got to find out how an auto clicker works because, dude, yeah, selling game items. I had never been, or even heard of it. I hadn't been there or heard of it. First time I went there was to go see my house on it. But Juhi, there is somebody on there that did a copy, not a clone, a copy of my Beauty and the Beast house. They didn't get the 3D characters right. Belle's dress, though, was clean. It's a really good, the house, the main town part's a fairly good copy. They couldn't do the 3D characters. And I'm offering, if anybody knows who did that copy and has it for sale, you don't have to tell me. I won't tell anyone that it was you. But please send me a DM because whoever did that, I would like to work with you because your building is super clean and I'd like to help you learn how to make 3D characters. And I'll help you learn how to, I'm very flattered that you copied my house because, dude, I build crazy, and that's a pretty, like, downtown was pretty good on Beauty and the Beast. So, and the castle itself looks super clean, but dude, I'd like to help you learn how to make 3D characters, and I'd like to tell you how to come up with new ideas that are your own too. And I think that's a good way to tell. I always do this and show you my ideas, but I don't tell you other than I had that idea on the toilet. I don't usually tell you how I came about my ideas, but maybe I should. Um, the reason I chopped this down, originally this was going to be a faithful copy of Disneyland, 16,000 pieces. And then I thought that's boring. Anybody can do that with enough time and money. So I I kind of thought about what was my most successful house. And that was by far Beauty and the Beast. That house is like, everybody's like, oh, all over. I had 150,000 or 130,000 people views on it and all of that on TikTok. So it's by far my most popular house. And I thought, what makes it popular? Well, it's because it is Beauty and the Beast, but it's also not Beauty and the Beast. It's also me. I made the town downtown. The things that she copied really well were my ideas. That's not in the movie at all. Like, my whole thing on hers was not in the movie at all, had nothing. Well, you got to watch how to build 3D, ma'am. We'll do a how-to. I think we're going to do one day a week. Let's do a how to build a easier 3D character. That might be kind of fun. And then, because I don't often, and then when I can also record that and put that on as videos. But yeah, so they did a really good job, a really clean job. So I'd really like to know them because I think I could help them. I'm not as insulted by that as I am by someone coming in and cloning it because that takes no work at all. But or script cloning it. But I could build Annie. Should we do a how to build Annie this week? I think Annie might be kind of easy. She starts with a big round tan ball. I'm not lying either. I'm pretty sure that's where we start with Annie. It's a big round tan ball. Sorry, Pants. Calling you out. Okay, so this one. Yep, with her, she loves the pink blanket. Hey, that's not her pink blanket. That's my pink blanket. Why she always get to steal my stuff? Okay, so this has these little diamondy things that are together. I'm going to see now. Oh, it sticks out the side. Booger on a stick. Could only go in that far. See, my thought was, if that was going to stick through, we could get this exact shape right there by doing this. See, you do this, And then you clone it. And you flip it. Not red, green. And, well, why did I just flip it that way? Because you're silly. And then you get it down out here and pull it out over here. There we go. Pull it down. Oops, stops. I had it. See, we could get this shape just like that. We could have gotten that shape just like that. But, what am I missing? Oh, long call with her sister. Cool. I kind of want to leave it. I don't know if I can cover that up in there, though. I don't think I can. I'm going to undo those. It just stands out on the side, and I don't like that. We can use it somewhere else in something, but no. Okay, the next piece. We need that, though. Better when I'm with you. Not that one. Maxie, you were gone. We played Island Boy just for you. Because she tried to get me to play Baby Shark, and I said I wouldn't do that. And then I said, speaking of annoying, they made me listen to the whole song. Did you know that whole song only has 4 words in it? You want a reference of Annie? Okay. I think I can do that. Something. I like me better when I'm with you. Pictures, camera roll. Not camera roll. Where's my thingy? Let's find a good picture of Annie. Annie, where are you? Well, right now we're in the Mimi era, so we got lots of Mimi pictures in here. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's just okay. Let's go up one. Oh, this is when she was. Oh, you were talking about her. Let's see if I can. I'm going to show you. Candy's going to freak out. I'm going to show her a video. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I forgot I had this video, actually. No, close this down. There you go. Okay, now not that video, but I'm going to change it. Window capture? Nope, that's fishing. Image 2? No, that's JEFFO. I like me better when... Oh, is it down here? Oh, it's down here. There it is. Okay, so this is in 210. I gotta find it. There it is. Was it this one? Okay, watch there really carefully. Are you watching? Did you see it? Gonna do it again. Watch again. Here, you gotta watch it, Candy. Can you see it? You wanted to know how I knew she was pregnant? That's how. She had like alien baby in there. Look at that. Watch, here it goes again. That's Mimi doing kung fu in the belly all by herself. She was kung fu fighting. Yeah. Crazy, huh? Yep, now watch up here, right here. Can you see right above that middle nipple? See it moving and kicking? Yeah. That was Mimi in there kung fu fighting. Cool, huh? We better change it off that, or people are going to think I'm showing children dog nipples for a weird reason. People are weird. Okay, let's put... What's this? Oh, is this right after she was born? Oh, it was. Baby. That's the Mimi baby. I think we'll leave that in the background. That's cute. Look at her just licking her so hard. Look at her. She came out right where her butt is right now. She just came out just like that. In fact, I'm not even sure her butt's all the way out in that. Do I see? Oh, no, I see a foot. I think she's all the way out finally there. But look, see her fur? See why I thought she was long-haired like her mom? Because her hair it looked long, but it's not. It's short. Look at Mimi. She's like, quit licking you're licking me so hard. I hate it. Look at her. Mimi's like, let go, Mama. Stop. Yep. That was Mimi right after she was born. So cute. Okay. So, oh, what was I doing? I was doing a reference of, that's why I was in there, but then I got lost at Mimi getting born. That you were selling it? Or they were selling it? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm looking for Annie. Just a second. Miss Bossy. Let's find a picture of, okay, that's when Mimi was born, so we need to go up one more. We should find Annie's in when Mimi's not around. Sorry. View, large icon so I can see. Yeah, this is back when, oh, no. View, large icons, where is she? Oh, there's a, oh, I'm showing her face, but not her. Okay, I gotta find a picture of Annie. I don't know what to do. Oh, I know what to do. Duh. Okay, we're going to open up this thing. We're going to close picture in picture. We're going to go to TikTok. And we'll go to Leah and Anna's. Yeah, I saw that, to clone and sell it. Yeah. I saw that they said that they got permission from the seller. I was like, yeah, did you? Really? Now I'm all mad at that, too. Why does everybody always got to be stealing? I thought we had these on quiet. No getting you. Uh-oh. I typed wrong. There you go. Whoops. Putting a letter in there. Nope, not that letter. There. There we go. Okay. This second, we're looking for a picture of Annie. Give me a second. Let's go back to Annie and Leah. I do too. I'm putting this in the side things so she can watch Annie, but maybe not that one. There you go. We'll leave this one on. I think it repeats too. It's TikTok, right? Okay, let's put this on. Reference goes to there. Let's make this smaller. Always got to be hard, doesn't it? There you go. You can see Annie sit there and cock her head for hours. Hey, not a gamer girl. Welcome. I think I'm gonna have to make this smaller though. Is there any way to picture in picture that? Link, view, video. No, there's no way to picture. Is there? Nope. Play. Okay. That's the best we're going to be able to do, I think. Okay, I want to go back to building now. Let's make sure I got that right. Mostly. Let's see. Is she in the corner over here? There. There we go. That's the best I can do. Yes, Annie, that's Annie's confused look. And she's sitting still too, which is good. We like it when she sits still. Okay. Hey, not a gamer girl. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, we were busy looking. She's going to build my Annie, I think. So we had to give her, she wanted a reference picture for it. Okay. Nope, I want this one still. Oh, wait, that is still there. Okay, hospital logo. I still want to see if I can, let's do circles instead of this. Yep, she does weird things with her ears. That's how she communicates how she's feeling. She's funny. Okay, we're going to do these circles here instead of the partial, instead of ovals because, well, we want them to glow. And we don't have a lot of choices here. Hurts you hold me first. Her ears are small, but they feel so soft. They are so soft, you would die if you pet them. They are so soft. When I'm bored. Okay, if I do this, people are going to think, oh, well then. Shh, don't tell anyone this is one of the Mickeys. This one's not so hidden. Okay. I feel like his ears are not quite that big. There we go. Trying to get Mickey's ears in here the right size is rough. Oops, you hold me first. Okay. Let's take this though and make it a little bit harder on people. Let's put this in here, but we're going to pull this out. We want it to be harder. Back. Okay, let's get that in there. So it's kind of like him peeking through a door. There we go. There we go. Hidden Mickey. Okay, next after... Oh, oop, I took that off of there, didn't I? Well, that's a fudge. Oh, I can use this. Oh, I can use that. Clever, Andrea. I know, right? Okay, so now I want to look for... It's a small world. Okay, images. Chat, you are always over what I'm trying to look at. Oh, images, it's clear down here? Okay. Okay, what's for dinner? I'll be there in 10 minutes. Or maybe not. 10 minutes seems like so fast. Oh, now I don't know where that picture... Oh, yeah, because that was my video. Let's see if it's... We can do... Just keep copying this one. Oh. I want to see this. Oh, that is super cute. Oh, I like these over here. Okay. Butter pasta. That's like my favorite, no lie. I like a little garlic and Parmesan on it. Carbs. Carbs. I want carbs. Okay, so I'm looking at these in here. Okay, they've got those. Let's just keep going. We can do this. We can do our own thing. Yeah, that's Bulldoggies. If anybody sees my stuff, let me know. I noticed that, sadly, my two builds that were up there, I can't find them up there anymore. Either they got sold or taken down. I'm more likely got sold. And there's nothing to stop someone who scripted those things from turning around and putting new copies up. Not a single thing. Places, places, all places. It's disgusting. Like I said, the person that copied it but turned around and made their own stuff and all of that and tried to figure it out on their own, that to me is okay. But someone who's stealing is another thing. Being inspired by or making a copy. I'm basically making a copy of Disneyland right here. I'm doing the same thing, but from other artists. So that doesn't bother me. That happens all the time in the art world. And I know you guys aren't used to it, but Lord, 53 years of it, I'm used to plagiarism. But yeah, the other part, not so cool. When you're stealing, not cool. Hey, girl. But also, all those people on GameFlip are breaking the terms of service, and it's too bad we can't see what their name is, because you could report them and have at least get the account banned. But I'm thinking something thinner. Oh, that's not in there straight. Please don't let them lose. You make like bunnies out of this. Look. You could do all sorts of things. Look, you could make like bees. That's really cool. Okay. And they're straight. Let's get this in here the way I want it now. There, that's kind of cute. And it will not glow. Oh, we need not all, no, all the, no, not all the yellow has to glow, Andrea. Quit being a booger. I like it better when it glows. Okay, let's do, I need this circle right here. Nope, that's not a circle. That's the table. Okay, we just got a circle. But being lazy, you can do it. Does anybody know how long? I mean, yeah, and see, I asked him twice. Once I asked him if the script was still going on, and he skipped it. And I thought maybe he didn't see it. And so I typed out a longer thing and said, is there any way for us to protect ourselves from scripters or people running scripts to steal stuff? No answer. So I'm guessing the answer to that is no. Which is, I mean, I get it's hard. And I was not calling him out on his job at all. I mean, dude, I can't do it. But it's going to happen, I think, is the problem. So, but I stopped locking my houses up. I can't do that because that's how I make my money for building also. I've been so poor right now. I finally opened Siri back up and she gets about $3,000 a day in donations sitting AFK in the Cherry Lounge. So that's giving up a lot of money for those people being buttheads. Okay, push this in. So I'm making concentric circles around it, but I'm not sure if I like that or not. I'm making my own thing now. We're going to put some of theirs in and some of mine in because we can't make all of them. I think this actually had another X next to it, but Candy's using my other thing. Okay. Oh, that one's cute. I like that. Oh, that's cute too. Oh, they do some really neat things. Oh, that's really interesting too. It's just basic shapes. I like that little onion dome thing, but I think we're really needing a triangle right here. And it needs to be taller, I think. And they can't be alike at all. Who made this rule? It's a possibility they could have scripted. When I had my 2 houses out that one day, there were a couple days in there where we had no idea. Oh, that's true. They found all of our builds, didn't they? They did. Do we know if they found anyone? Here's a question. Did they find any of us that don't talk on stream? Do you know of any other big builders who have had their stuff stolen? Because they could have pulled our names off of the stream here. I'm a leak source, I guess. But other than that, it would have to be someone that we know or someone. Now, see, Tweena hadn't been around Tweena's been gone because she's been at school all this time. So I don't know if her stuff's been stolen or not. She was already at school when I was building the Kiss the Girl because she didn't see Kiss the Girl. And that's the one that got stolen. And I don't think Tweena wasn't even there for, so if Tweena got hers stolen, then it has to be a friend or a friend of a friend because Tweena was gone almost that whole time when it was happening. And she's the one, or you're the one of the two of you told us it was happening first. But I know she's been at school and not on for a long time. And so, and when they got stolen, and when I know it got stolen, she was already at school. So they definitely have to, I don't know. That's disappointing. And that's why, people got really cranky at me for locking people out of, they got mad because I was constantly locking people out of the builds and stuff after I found out. But this is why. It's the friend of friend thing, and you can't shut that off. I'd be happy to let any one of my friends in. But that friend of the friend thing's a butt. Who? Now, what's this, Juhi? You know someone that steals? Or no? You know of someone? Is that what you're saying? I don't understand what that one was. I'm being nosy. Yeah, that's what I want to know is what you mean keep a lot of houses. Oh. Now, I guess that wouldn't work. I was going to say, now, if there were someone who wanted to do a sting operation, you could probably go and try and buy the house and let's see, how could you do that? Oh, that's a good idea. You could go and buy it from GameFlip, see who the person is, and then you could cancel that transaction on your card. And say that it was for something. I think that would work actually. And you could find out at least who that alt is. That would be interesting. Do you think they're smart enough to change things? Probably. But if you could find out who the alt was, then you could contact Uplift and see if you could get them banned or something. I don't know. I'm just sitting here thinking frustratedly about the fact that people are stealing my builds and your builds and everybody else's builds. It's annoying. I'm just frustrated that you do all this work. And I mean, you guys see how much time it takes me to do these. I do one house, and I build all day long a lot of the time. So it's frustrating when people do that because it's like they're stealing from you. Like, you don't think I couldn't put any one of my clone? I couldn't make a house, clone it, and sell it on GameFlip over and over and over again if I wanted to make money? But you're doing something that's not cool. Oh, Galaxy, thank you this morning for getting me on there. I asked so many good questions, got so many answers. One of the most exciting ones, though, is did you know that auto clickers are not against the terms of service? And that, well, they're not thrilled about them, and they say use them at your own risk. They're not against the terms of service, and you cannot be banned for using an auto clicker. Wow, huh? I thought that one was wild. So I'm going to find out how to use an auto clicker now. I talked to him. I asked so many questions this morning. Woo! And do dishes. There we go. I wanted him different. And contrary to popular belief, I did not flirt with Jesse. Someone, and I'm not going to name names, seems to think I was flirting with Jesse. So this is chaos. I am so tired of people ripping people off. I definitely am not going to say that he looked really kind of, he looked nice. He got his hair shaved for this on the sides. And I'm a sucker for a shaved head. Yep. Yep. What? I swear. I wasn't flirting much. I mean, I wasn't flirting at all. At all. I think I remembered that one on there. Let's do that. Dude, it was a good question answer session though. Really good. He answered a lot of things except for the scripting, which was of course the most important thing I wanted to know. Yeah. Hey. I can't help it. He's kind of cute. Like I said, he low-key looks a little bit like Chad. Don't tell Chad that. I've shown Maxie. He looks like Chad. I can't help it. It's just familiar. And then that accent. I mean, wait, no, but the accent, dude, have you heard his accent? His accent is adorbs. That'll be good. Let's put a little, I haven't put a ball anywhere. Oh, it said sphere. I haven't put a sphere anywhere. Guy and his friend asked if he could have the kiss the girl. Oh, I remember that one. Oh, I do kind of remember. Yeah, that was a script. That they got that one with a script for sure. Yeah, I kind of remember that, Candy. I do. Oh, yeah. I know it's definitely a script steal because, and I know what day it was. It was right around there because I was working on both those at the same time. And Maxie got on, and I went to show her her Kiss the Girl house on the same day. And it just got kind of, I was going in and out of houses. But I know it was both stolen on the same day because of the Smash Brothers house. Where they stole it was right at the same time. So it was done at the same day. And right after we found that out, it was right after that we found out, and I locked everything down. Now, if we see any more of my houses, then we'll know it's a friend of a friend for sure. Because I remember I was locking down, I was building on my own server only. And I really, okay, I was really careful and locked down. So if we see any more of my builds in there that are on my accounts, then we know it's a friend of a friend. If we see any more, otherwise, the only builds they should have had access to were those two, because after that I locked down hardcore. And remember, I've been I've had people yelling at me about letting them come to me, remember, for months now, and I haven't been letting anybody come to me. So if anything else shows up, it's definitely a friend of a friend, because I've been really careful about the lockdown, probably more so than other people, because probably more so because I'm on here and I've got a lot of people asking and stuff, and I would only build on my server and locked on my server. So, and then sometimes I even built on servers where nobody could get to me. So, yep. So I think him not answering the answer, means it's not fixed, honestly. I'm just going to start. In fact, where's Siri right now? Siri. Right now, I'm going to pull down. I'm going to go put Siri home. And I'm going to I have been just putting out one house. And I'm going to just do one house. The only house that I'm putting out is my Alice in Wonderland house from now on. And that's only one I had been putting out for a while now. But today I kind of felt like Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm going to put Wonderland out. And then if Wonderland gets stolen, we will know that they're still doing it. And I'm leaving it unlocked. I'm hoping that they don't have that one that lets you, what is that one where they can get to any of your builds? That would be stinky, wouldn't it? Oh, sad. Okay. Let me go back to sorry. I'm moving Siri around for a sec. There we go. Okay. They have to, well, if you do the transaction, you're going to have to see not the user, but when you swap the houses, you're going to have to go to that person. So it's an alt they're holding it on. So even if there's a trail. So even if they have an alt, even if they delete the alt after they trade the house and stuff, they had to have gotten the house originally from another character, and they could trace it. Uplift could trace it down the line and find who is doing it if they wanted to take the time. Yeah. So, but the only thing is GameFlip is not going to work with Uplift because that's taking their money away. The only way someone could do it is if maybe someone from Uplift or somebody who had money and wanted to cancel the transaction could buy it. Since it's GameFlip, it's very easy. If you don't challenge transactions, you could very easily, I've done it before. I am sorry, Wells Fargo, but when something's gone wrong or I have to cancel something, I call, and if it's game related, all you have to do is tell the little lady or guy on the phone, just tell them that your kid got a hold of your credit card and it was not allowed. And if you're a good customer, they'll just cancel that transaction. So you could do it and then cancel the transaction and at least find out one of them. But I don't know. I don't even know if Uplift would do anything with it. They could do that for real. Um, I'm sure they know that GameFlip does that. Uh-oh. Okay. And we're not what? Sorry, there's a message here from my doctor's office. We can't what? Okay, yes, I know. I know that. Thank you, doctor's office. Something Shelly was supposed to do. Okay. It's okay, though. Shelly's got things on her mind. Okay, so this is looking good. Although I'm low-key over this right now. I think I'm over this. Okay, let's go back this direction. I think I'm done with that part for a minute. I'm done. It's looking good, but I'm done. Done. Okay. Oh, Juhi, you didn't get to see this. Okay, don't look at Walt. His face and we're going to have a conversation later. But look at Mickey. Mickey looks so good. Look at Mickey. Mickey's looking great. With his little butt and his little tail. Look, he looks adorbs. Yeah, Walt, on the other hand, looks like he's 90 years old. But it's not too bad. I mean, if I had to leave him, nobody really knows what Walt Disney looks like except for old people. So, okay, let's go back down here. Let's go do some, we could do a carousel horse. That's what I want to do. Let's do a carousel horse. Okay, I already put in all the bars, so I don't have to put those in because that's a booger. Okay, so let's make a carousel horse. You get to go away because, yeah. Oh, by the way, reminder. Thank you for opening that up, Andrea. You're welcome. Reminder, we have a contest going on by Saturday. You need to build, it doesn't have to be a whole house. It could be a tableau or a little area. It could even be an Easter basket. I don't care. Make something that reminds me of what spring means to you. Maybe it means Easter baskets. Maybe it means walks in the park underneath the cherry blossoms. Whatever spring means to you, I want you to build that. And we are actually going to do a little bit of grading because I had to give out. I changed it just a little bit just to see if you guys will build. We have a mega toxic kaiju. We have a neon toxic kaiju. We have a mega kaiju and 2 neon baby kaijus. So you can earn one of those. Hey, I leave my alts on all the time, and I have a lot of potions. And I love the fact that you can hand them 7 potions at a time now, and they drink them all at once. I hadn't been using any of my aging potions because I hate adding one. It takes too long, and I have ADHD. So, but now I can do it. I did 16 in a row today. So, if you would like carousel horse, you'd like one of those, you know how to do it. Images. And I do karate. Ooh, I like this one. This one's pretty. I'm going to do that one. Okay. That one's really cute. Okay, horse. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, I'm going to do that. Let's do it. Andrea, just do it. You don't have to say you're going to do it. Okay. Okay, bevels. Horse shoulders. I want this one to be cream. Cream is pretty. Let's make sure we're resetting it. We're putting this on the grid. When we build 3D objects, your first piece always goes on the grid. So push reset things, and you will thank me for that because there are times when I forget to do that, and I wish I was a better builder or at least didn't have ADHD. Okay, I'm going to use these for his front clavicle shoulder pieces. You know, they've got these really bony things here. Let's see. And then we're going to go down into some arms here. Let's try and build these because we're going to have like 10 of these. Let's try and do a cheaper build and put the money in the decorations, not in the body build. I think that's okay. Why do you push that? You push that every single time. I don't know. So on Friday, Miss Maxie's gonna. Oh, I don't even know if Maxie's here right now. Maxie, are you here right now? Okay, let's do another one of these actually for the knees because they have these knobby little knees. We're gonna make them smaller though because their knees are very knobby. I'm a bad guy. Duh. Oh, there she is. Your last plant base? Oh, you're hey. Darn it. Well, I know who's gonna kick my cartel's butt. I was thinking that maybe we could do if Maxie's gonna be here on Friday, and if she's feeling frisky, we could do maybe like a half an hour say hi to Maxie stream. I don't know if she wants to or not. I'm putting her on the spot, but she can say no too. It took me 9 months to put my face on camera, so yay! Ha! Yay! So we'll do a little teeny stream on Friday so everybody can meet Maxie. Duh. And watch her play with the dog that's weird. Nope, pointy ears. Where are you? Oh, she's in her bed being cute. Ah! You got your drug nail in my hair. Oh. That's okay. Neither does Chad. We've heard Chad.
Pops just redeemed stretch.
Oh my lord, girl, you've been just sitting there staring at that button all night, haven't you? Come here, Annie. We can stretch quicker if we just use it. Oh, we're not. We are not. You know what? The can of power says no nonsense today, ma'am. There we go. We got it.
Baby_cakes just redeemed Feed the Beasts.
Stretch Feed the Beast. That's our favorite. Let's put the can down over here. Leah says, I know that one. Look at her. She's like, I know what that one means. Is it funny that my dogs know what Feed the Beast mean now? Nasty enchiladas. I love enchiladas. No way they can be nasty. Hasn't the whole stream been a pause in my building, really? Annie's like, I don't want that one. There you go, Beeps. Feed Beeps a lot. There's more on the carpet there, Beeps. Really? But there's some over here. I don't know what to do. Pick me out. Okay, there's the Feed the Beast. Annie didn't want a cracker, so we're just going to leave it there and we'll give her a quick little cuddle for the stretch. Is that your treat? That's your treat? Can I guess? Private kiss? No kisses. Oh, you're going to eat that instead? Oh, you're going to take it on the run.
Baby_cakes just
Okay.
redeemed hay.
Bye.
Don't worry, Mimi. I'll take you something special on Friday.
I kind of suspected that. Now, what's going to happen is hopefully Leah's in a good mood on Friday. Although I have the can of power now, I'm not wasting it. Like, I'm only using it in important situations. So we'll have the can of power for Friday. Because that's a Leah thing. So I'm being very careful. I told her I'm going to check her purse when she goes. For sure. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. Actually, that's pretty good. I think I've got it kind of short, though. I have a big short. I don't wanna taste it. Watermelon sugar high. Now, I put this through here because, see, this is his shoulder and his leg. But this is going to be up into more of his shoulder and stuff, so we won't see that. So it can go through. It's a decently cheap piece, so. No! My wheelchair goes 15 miles an hour, though. You can't run too fast. Although it takes me about 10 minutes to get into the wheelchair, so I don't have a chance. You are an athlete for sure. Yep. But the funny part is Mimi hates being carried. That's the secret. Nobody could ever steal Mimi because she hates being lifted up. Even I can only, our new thing is I'm lifting her up and letting her walk up onto my shoulder. So she's not freaking out when I pick her up like that. You should have seen her when, oh my Lord. You should have seen her when Aubrey picked her up yesterday to bathe her. She looked at you like, it was so sad. Ah, well, I need to have puppies. I need to have puppies. You can't take my puppies from me. I love them. They're cute and sweet and cuddly, mostly. Now, I'm not going to say Leah. Well, Leah's acquired taste. Nah. Last night, the little butt slept on my belly with her head wrapped around my neck. I was so hot. But every time you move Annie, and not Annie, every time you move Mimi and she doesn't want to move, she just comes back. She's like a boomerang. Hey, the can of power is for Leah, actually. The can of power is always for Leah. Unless Mimi's just barking at ghosts again. Like at 3 o'clock in the morning, like she was last night. Ghosts. That would be funny. They're good girls. And we just got to make sure that everybody, when you come into my house, the first thing you have to do is sit down. It's the rule. If you don't sit down, then Leah will not like you. So the first thing I tell everyone, come in, sit down. Sit down. The two people who refuse to sit down in my house, now Leah will not have any conversation with me. She will not. You have to come in and sit down. It's a guest thing for her, I guess. And then Annie's got to come check you out. And if Annie says it's okay, then the other girls do.
Cakes just redeemed IRL word ban. No use of any of the puppy names.
Just rude. So yeah, when you come in, you got to sit down or you risk them not liking you and never being able to talk to me ever again. I sent I usually send pictures and movies of them to Shelly every day, and it's been weird. I haven't been able to send any pictures to her because I don't want it to feel like bragging. I tried to remind her, though, that she still has 3 dogs here that thinks we call her Mama Shelly now because they think that she's her second mama, that she is actually Mama also. They love her very, very much. Even the one with the mohawk.
Illest_0 just redeemed IRL word ban. Shelly.
Having fun, are we? So I have to sit here and try to build a horse and think about what I'm saying. Yay me. Okay, let's see. Yep, there. And that goes down into some sort of weird thing. Why are horses so blocky? Okay. I'm going to make this a little... Oh, there should be a... Oh, you know what?
Baby_cakes just redeemed IRL word ban. Maxiolist Juhi Galaxy.
So apparently we don't want me to speak today. Is this your polite way of saying you suck at talking? You know who you didn't take out? Let's talk about Jesse! Oh, no, wait. No. And tell me you want me back, you maniac. Hmm. I know, I have to slow down. Oh, good one, Juhi. Ah, darn it. You had a trap for me. Crazy and drive you mad. Joker, a watcher, a psychopath. And just for laughs. You want me back, you maniac. I'm looking forward. You know what I did notice today? I tried today I thought I would go up to the line on carbs, so I actually had 2 pieces of bread and it was 40 grams of carbs, and boy can I tell, because it makes me hungry. The carbs, I thought I was going to do calorie. Yeah, sad you guys know my dog's voices. Okay, who's barking now? Okay, that one's funny. She knows I don't honor cheats. We've been talking about this because she's been trying to cheat stretches all week. But now she's been saving up. She's been saving up for the stretches. She's been pretty good. Oh, you know what else? My stream on Friday with has it been 5 minutes? It's been 5 minutes. With Maxie is an IRL stream, right? Does that mean we get to do the IRL stream? That'd be kind of good. Maybe. Good. Thank you. Now we won't be able to do exactly what I want to do. And my kitchen is still, I apologize that you think you're cooking in my kitchen. Now I absolutely love Aubrey and she's fun, but I kind of had yesterday I went in and I have white enamel pans. Well, I did. Caregivers. She was using a metal barbecue spatula in my white enamel pans. Yeah. I don't, so it's a special stream so we can see Maxie and the dogs, and we're going to turn the camera around and actually, I'm going to see if I'm going to practice one of the, like I said, in fact, I'll do it either tonight or tomorrow night in the very morning. If you get a note, in fact, I'm going to tell those of you who have notifications off, put on D&D on your phones tonight. Tonight, when it's in the middle of the night, so I can test it, I'm going to do like a 3-second stream from my phone to see if IRL works and see if I can get it to work. So we got it right. So you might get a notification tonight because I want to test to make sure that IRL does work. So please don't think that I'm spamming you. I'm really not. Okay, the horses actually have another hoof on here. So a bowl. So, Candy, what was this dance that you said Illis knew how to do? I want to know what that dance is. You said he knew a dance. I want to know what dance it is. Oh, this doesn't have to be all that color, though. Now it can have shoes. Oh, I didn't know what that dance was. Okay. Now remember that horses have single hooves. They're not a cleft hoof animal like a cow or a goat. They have one single hoof. Unfortunately, that also makes them kosher, I think. I hadn't thought of that. Weird. But no, we don't eat horse meat because horses were afraid. Isn't it interesting that we don't really eat horse meat? Think about that. We don't eat horse meat just like we don't really eat dog meat in the West because they were our servants for so long that even though you could technically use horses for meat and stuff like that, we don't do that because in a way, I think I think we honor the animals that serve us by not eating them. Same thing with dogs. This is looking very skinny though. I like my horses fatter. A real screwdriver. I want to know what a screwdriver hammer dance would look like. Oh, about one by one by one by one by. I'm gonna make his little. We're gonna make this a little wider. I don't like. Yeah, there we go. It needed that second piece. Darn it. Do you see instantly that turned into a much better horse knee than that one? Look at that one. That one versus that one. You need that second piece. Boogery. Let's move this up to where it should be. And then we're going to do the same thing. I'm expecting at any moment I could get, I don't think, well, no, we did do a little bit of the other one. I could very easily get a 400-piece message soon. I do want to put a little bit more. Did you guys see? I don't know if now ADHD. I know, Lord. I'm going to go to 8 tonight, so that's going to give us 4 hours. That's good. 4 is good. 5 gets a little tough, but 4 I can do. So I'll go to 8. That's right. Yeah. Like I showed earlier, I don't like these little tops of these things because see, they bend in, but from out here, they look just like stuck sticks. I hate those. What I try to do is take some of them in here and I curve them in and hide them places. See, I hid most of those tops so it doesn't look so chop. One thing I did in here, you can actually, I can see that. Icky. I can see it repeated. I see the pattern. There we go. See this, and this. Now there's no way to change the pattern on those, but you can do it by moving it and moving it over like this or over like this. There we go. And then see, there's single pieces in there to hide other things. So you got to think the way a plant looks, not just how to see here. This looks crazy messy, but that looks the way a real plant grows, right? So it looks real. That's really good. I love these little squirrel things. I don't know if you guys, we did them yesterday, but look, they're little squirrel fountain guys. Aren't they adorable? I think they're adorable. They're fat little squirrels. Those are adorable. Hey, Alexa, play Island Boy.
Here's Island Boy, the Kittens remix by the Kittens, featuring Flying Soldier.
Alexa.
On Amazon Music.
Alexa, set the volume to 5, please. I don't know. After hearing him say it so many times, I think I'm a little PTSD'd from it as well. He likes that song.
Baby_cakes just redeemed IRL word ban. Island Boy.
Alexa, pause. Dang. Owned. I love these little things. So tomorrow, let's do let's do a bunny. Let's do a how to make a bunny tomorrow. Maybe we could make the cabot so everybody can just make a cabot because they're super easy. I looked at them and you could make a cabot stupid easy. So everybody could just have a cabot instead of buying a cabot. Shh, don't tell Jesse. I wouldn't want to mess up his economic stream. Alexa, play Die with a Smile, please.
Here's Die with a Smile by Lady Gaga.
Oh gosh, I didn't do that. I thought I copied that. Oh, it's not grabbing the whole thing. Come on now. Fine. Shh. Can't tell him. I do think the thing that we talked about, I've got to do the video. That's the way. I think that's the way to get attention. I think that's it for real. I mean, I'm an excellent builder. I will say that. I mean, I'm a good builder. But I also have a good personality. I am full on. I have good personality. I will thank my mom for that. My mom gave both my sister and I, we were raised by a crazy woman, and it gave us awesome senses of humor. Little dark at times, but still awesome. So yeah, I think that's going to be really funny. And I'm thinking it's also kind of a way to show off my houses because they can be, well, I'm in my house talking about it, right? Yes. I can invite Jesse to Disneyland. That would be so cool. That would be so fun. Oh, I put the cute eyelashes. I've been doing that lately. I put eyelashes on so when they blink, you get the eyelash marks. And I like that. That's super cute lately. I've decided to do that on all of them because it makes her eyes look better. Sun Wukong. I didn't see that one. I did. Oh, wait, I did too. And I also saw Illustrate. Remember that the build I said that I thought I said, was that one stolen? Remember that night I asked if that build was stolen? There are about 4 copies of that on there for sale too. That's such a nice build though. So someone's selling it, I think. Oliver's going to be sad that I did this when he's not here. You know that, right? Please don't. I think we're going to do that. Okay, let's do... Now, they do go after bots, and that's what all the accounts getting banned, that kind of thing. They're trying to keep the game fair. He said today too that he was aware that that there's a lot of theft and scamming and all that stuff going on too. And he said that they're constantly trying to make that not a thing. Oh my Lord. He's definitely king. I see it. It's coming out of that stone. He's king. Tell him I know he's king. And now I know you just made it, so I had to. I wasn't sure if I was going to actually make that King Arthur's carousel. But the fact that you sent me the picture means I got to make it King Arthur's carousel. Thank you, ma'am. Darn it! Did you have to go there recently? Yeah. And the look on his little eye, his face is cute. I think he thought he was actually going to do it. Yes, more work, always more work. There's no rest for the wicked. None. But that's why I'm kind of trying to make these horses simple because there is a lot of that. It's the things like this, though, like she showed, that's a detail that's really important, that was important to her. So we know that that's got to go in there because it's something that people notice. So it has to go in. This neck is going the wrong way, dude. I gotta pull dude out of my, I don't know when it crept into my vocabulary, but I'd like it if it would leave. Dude. I managed to get the bad German word out. Tell me that I can't get other things. That it takes just concentration to get words in and out of your vocabulary. You just have to think about it. It's hard though, like especially when it comes to bad words. It was so hard to get bad words out of my vocabulary for streaming. I'm still slip up occasionally, but not bad ones. Now I just slip up on German ones. Not even that so much anymore. I'm gonna use this again. It's such a good picture. The look on his face, he really does look like he thinks he's getting it out of there. It looks like he's planning on what to do with his whole reign. He's like, I'm getting it, and now I'm going to get a pony. That's because he's an island boy. Yes. I've heard that island boys can be that way. Now, I really do want all the horses to be different. I know. Why did I decide to put the carousel in there? Because it's his carousel and I love horses. Oh, you don't think it's up? Oh, darn it. I won't say it again for the rest of the stream. Boo. How often do you hear it? Are you still hearing it? Did he give up on it? It should have, unless you're still reacting to it, and then he'll just keep saying it until you're done reacting to it. Sorry, children. That's the best way to handle it, honestly. Oh, dang! You're hitting him at the heart. Now, do either one of the boys build yet? I want to see them build stuff. Tell them they can have megas if they build for Saturday. I think I've made a deal with myself. I've been really good. I've been trying to be really good and paying attention to stream a lot more and being more responsive to people, because that's one thing I've noticed when I watch other streamers. Yeah, there's not a lot of joy in it for boys, honestly. I mean, they're trying really hard, but it really doesn't do the boy thing for things. Oh yeah, fish. You should have had an IRL ban of that one. was born this way. But yeah, I don't know. We should, as adults, we should think of something that would get boys to pull into this game. They make this super cutesy because, yes, girls really do like it. But like Illust and some of our other guy friends, there are guys that now a lot of the adult guys get in here because they have girl kids or something. And somehow they get sucked in and then they realize they like the game or they've met some friends. So, because there are lots of adults in here. But there needs to be something in this game that will hook guys. They try with vehicles. Vehicles just aren't doing it. We get builder guys in here like Oliver. And we get in-betweens too, which is just fine. But if they could solve that, there would be even more people in this game. See, remember, we want them to keep getting people because if the game gets stale and old, the game could die. And then what would us ADH people do? If I couldn't build, it would be bad. Oh, it goes straight down, Andrea. What are you doing? I don't know. No clue what you're doing. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. But I don't know. We should sit and think about it sometime. What would make this game more accessible for people who aren't girly girls? That's a good way to put it. We have a lot of girly girls in this game. You can come over when you want to come over. Period. Just don't forget me. LOL. Exclamation point. Okay. That was Shelly telling me that Mason has early release tomorrow. Why are you speaking in tongues? Did you hear Miriam? She's going blah, 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 blah. Beeps. Okay, in her defense, the wind is blowing her tree. Did the wind blow your tree? I know, right? Not cool. Just that stupid tree. You're supposed to stand still and not move. Okay, let's see. Now I'm just doing this like as a super quick sketch. I do want to put details on them, but let's do a base horse that I can move around. Because they're all going to be horses. Okay, I'll be here for a little bit more. I hope. Wait, unless I fall off that bridge. Oh yeah, they have the little snorkel noses. Oh, we got to put those up there. We got this. So let's do a double nose. No, that's good. Okay. And I'm not going to do the open mouth, but let's do the chin. A horse has this cute little chin down here too. That gives him a cute little horse-shaped face. That's looking pretty good for just a base horse. So we're making it the simplest, least amount of pieces we can to get the shape. And then the details on each horse will be what sells it. Now, if I have to put, like I said, I'd really love for this to be, even if it's JEFFO's, I think I'd really love for this to only be 10,000 pieces because it's going to be a masterpiece. And the idea that I will make it, it'll be seen on a video and then nobody gets to play in it would be so sad. I want everyone to go to Disneyland. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Already, I kind of have that with my Serenity, my alt that has the name all squished together that has the garage sale. That one has only my core group in there. I think I need to add Juhi though, because no, Juhi's on there. Juhi's a builder in there. So yeah, the girl with the garage sale has very limited. I just now added Maxie, but that's it. Like it has just our core group in it. Because that's where we used to play. Maxie has her own house. She's starting in there. Oh. I got to give her, I've got money. I'm going to hand Serenity, the other Serenity, my bags that I have on regular Serenity. I have 18 bags, I think, still left that I got from a certain someone that loved me that day. And I'm going to give them to Serenity and have her pop those. And then Maxie can build her own house in there. I've got the house built, but I didn't decorate it because I thought she'd like to decorate her own house. So she's got her own house to be decorating in there. Yeah, maybe we'll pull that out tomorrow, actually. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Wednesday. Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, the garage sale. Let's pull that out again. I think that'll be fun. See, this is looking like a horse, right? Let's take this. We need now... Let's get a shoulder blade up here. We need one shoulder blade and another one. It's going to have to be a bigger one. Horsey. Now, horses are the easiest things for me to build because, dude, I have been drawing horses. I was a horse girl. Do we have any other horse girls or guys or in-betweens in here? Oh, Lord. I can't tell you how many horses I've drawn and sculpted. I loved horses growing up. There are horse girls. I had statues. Oh, that looks sketchy for a minute there. I have statues and everything of horses just when I was a kid. Now they're okay. I much like octopus better. But as a kid, horses, it was it. My sister still remembers. She asked me the other day what happened to my horse collection. I had a collection of like 57 horse statues of different kinds of things. People used to go places and bring me horses. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, they do have a barrel chest, don't they? Let's turn this one sideways for the barrel. Oh my gosh. If I'd been alive when they had like these horse games, Roblox has horsey girl role plays and stuff like that. Dude. It'd have been sad. Instead, I was just that fat, weird girl and nobody knew I liked horses. I just drew them all the time and had a hair like a mane and would flip it sometimes and go, nee! Wait, let's not tell people that. When they made me run around the school when I was younger, I used to pretend I was a horse and that in another life I could run fast and beat everyone. I got real weird. Okay, the neck comes down onto the barrel of the chest. Yes. And then it squishes down. Oh, it squishes down a little bit more. There we go. Into the barrel, into the back. Now the back is square on carousel horses because you have to be able to sit straight. So we need this back to be square or straight. It can be a little round though. We gotta put saddles on here, so let's make it just a little, maybe not that round. Let's go to small. I also, when I was younger, horse girls was a thing, and so you'd have not only me as a horse girl, but there were other girls, and we'd all play horses, and we'd run like, okay, so we would run like horses at school, and and like toss our hair and pretend we were horses on recess. Am I the only one? Oh, yeah, well, All I can say, the 70s and the 80s were a different time. And we didn't have video games. That's what it was. We didn't have video games. If we had video games, these things wouldn't have been so weird. There we go. That looks more like a belly. Much, much better. Yes, history. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Religion. Where'd my horse go? Oh, there it is. I clicked the wrong button. I just want to butt. Well, I knew how to. I just need to see his legs. Back legs on a horse are weird because they've got so many knees. They have knees and ankles and double ankles like a dog, but they have even an extra one by their hoof. It's like whoever made the horse, I don't know. Was he drunk that day? Maybe. Maybe he made it the day before he made the giraffe because all the parts on the horse are wonky. Mary. I think I do like this. The back hips of a horse are very much shaped like this. So I think that's actually pretty good. We're going to have saddles and stuff on them too. And of course, we're going to have to be able to sit on them. So each one of these, now, unfortunately, they're not actually going anywhere. Everything looks like it's moving, but the horses are going to be sitting still, which is unfortunate, but oh, the horses have to go that way. In my head, I was picturing them going this way, but that's spinning that way. Oh. Well, then. It's going to be looked at from this side? Well, that looks weird. I like the way the legs looked like this. Well, I'll have to change them. Okay. Let's do the big triangle piece here. I think we can do this with this piece. But yeah, let's put our big brains together and think about some things that would make this game more accessible for the non-feminine of us. We've got lots of cute stuff. I mean, they've tried to put cars in, but that's not necessarily it. What things do we enjoy? What keeps us here? The collecting does. I think, like, Illis' favorite part of this, I think, I'm speaking for him, but I'm pretty sure he likes the building, but what he really likes is the trading. He likes the trading. The trading is very satisfying to everyone, regardless of gender. So I'm wondering if let's not do this piece. This piece doesn't look right in here. We're not going to get it in there right. Let's just use one of these again. Maybe. I wonder if there's something that they could do. Maybe it would be a task. What if you could get, I don't know. They should copy maybe other big games. I know they do copy other games, like they use the Squid Games for at Halloween. They use the Squid Games what you call it, the Squid Games tippy toe tile thing. Oh no, it's Fall Guys, which kind of used it from Squid Games also, or maybe they use, I don't know who's used it first, but there's the tippy toe thing. Now this goes, do I have this right? Now see, I'm looking at the wrong side. I got all excited and went to the wrong side. Round and back. Yes, I think that's right. Let's grab that. I don't know what it would be. Oh! Oops. I only felt through once today. That's good. Can I please have it back? Thank you. 9 days left. Friday, we get our last set of things in the Cherry Blossom Festival. That's exciting. Oh, that horse is looking pretty good, actually. The horse is looking really good, actually. Good girl. Thank you. Now, can we please grab it this time without going through the floor? That'd be great. There we go. Oh, Lord. Did I only get... No. How's that 20? Interesting. I feel like... Oh, that's what's good. The hip's not out enough. That's what's going on. And also, they need to be at different poses. You have to be able to... You can't put your legs... You have to be able to see both sets of legs. Even though a horse often... Like, sometimes if you take a picture of a horse, the legs are going to be where you can only see one set of them. But the thing is that's not very good for art. So we always have to make sure that you see another set of legs behind the other ones. So when you look at the horse, you see all 4 legs. Because that gives you... It gives your brain the idea of 3 dimensions, and it looks really good for art. Let's do that and clone this one. And go that way on that one. Okay, now for the back. The horse's knee on the back is actually, because that's his ankle? Yes. The horse's knee is actually right here, and I don't have that in. It comes out here, and it goes back, and then it goes this way. This is actually his ankle, I think. Horses are weird. I decided I wanted to have a round butt. I know I put square everywhere else, but I want a round butt. No. Sing it, Gaga. Man, that girl's doing... Talk about business sense. That woman is in everything. She's in everything. She's singing everything. She's an actress. Talk about multi-talented. And I used to not even really like her because I was, you know, I grew up in the time of Madonna. And they kind of, I think that everyone kind of pitted them against each other because, I mean, in all reality, yes, she did follow a lot of what Madonna did, but then she did her own thing. And that's important. And that's the same thing in artwork too. You can copy, you can do what other people do, but in the end, it's a lot better when you do your own thing. Okay, this one needs to go in here cleanly, not blocky. They don't have a really blocky ankle and back. They have just a little poke like this. Yeah, that's why I want to get to know the person who copied my Beauty and the Beast build. I would love to get to know them because I think I can help them. And I have no animosity at all because you're showing me that you've got really good talent. You just need a little help with creativity. So, yeah. So please, I have no problems otherwise. Welcome back. I'm here making the weird backwards leg of a horse. Have you ever looked at a horse and wondered what was going on? Like, their body parts are so weird. Like, yes, this leg is going the right way. That's weird. I'm going to grab this piece right here because I like this. Actually, I could just grab this whole piece right here. We'll do, are you going to be here tomorrow, Candy? Tomorrow we're going to do a how-to on 3D characters. But I'm only going to be here for another half an hour, but you're welcome to come join me. I'm on a live server. I think Siri's on the same server still. Let me double check. But tomorrow, let's do... Oh, nope. I'm going to put her back on the server. She went to a different server. But yeah, we'll do a how-to, and I think we're going to do a bunny tomorrow. Let's do a how-to. We're going to try... I'll do an easy bunny, and then let's try tomorrow make the cabot. So we're going to do an easy bunny, and then we're going to do the cabot. Then everybody can have a cabot of their own in their house. Stream at 4 o'clock, correct. Yes, we like bunnies. Okay, so Siri's back on the server. Oh, good. Well, then you're going to be able to make a cabot, too. That'll be fun. Cabots are fun. And maybe my bunny's different than your bunny, huh? Mm-hmm. I bet mine looks different than yours. Okay, now this back leg got a little long. Yes, I'm going to stream Friday for at least, well, we're going to call it our IRL stream, so it'll be at least a half an hour. Maxie's going to be here, and Maxie has agreed to be filmed, so we're going to do a stream with Maxie and Siri. And dogs, and Edgar. I know, she's pretty, isn't she? I feel like this is... Okay, let's try... Mimi's down on the floor, huffing like a chimpanzee again. That's my favorite. Don't you bark at me, I'm making fun of you. There we go. Oh, okay. I don't know what time it will be. Yep, Edgar's the babysitter. Because anybody that plays with the puppies are their favorite friends. Arr, arr, arr. See, she's saying, Edgar, come here. But we will definitely do it so people can see it. You're a very popular person, Maxie, because I've also had a request from Shelly. She wants you to meet you. Everybody loves her. All right. Hey now. I like horses with big butts. They're so cute. I like the cake. Okay, it does have a little cake. Okay. Let's see if we can perk it down a little. Ooh. Maybe a little less perky. There we go. And in my defense, my horse I had when I was a kid was very chubby. Very chubby. That's a little better. It's got to have a tail. The tail will help a little bit. Okay, this is not looking right either. This is not how... They don't have blocky. What they have is they've got just a really tight little joint here that fits just right in there like a little L. Like a... Yeah, like that. That's what their back joints look like. That's not bad. Well, now that back leg is looking really... Oh, it is short. That's why. They have powerful back legs, and I'm making them a weakling. a little better. I feel like this back leg is still a little... Let's give him a little bit more thigh. Man, Oliver's going to be so ticked that I did this when he wasn't... Candy's in my house! Thank you! Ah, you found me! Hello! Welcome, Miss Candy. How are you hopping around with only one leg? You've only got one leg! Was it a horrible hippopotamus accident? Oh. Hey, Shelly. I'm almost done. Okay, so just a second. Oh, I like the pony outfit. Those are cute. I didn't know those were in there. That's adorable. I love that. That's really cute hair, too. Dang, the ponies are really cute. Ah, but I'm a human. Ponies are cute, though. Okay. Ooh. Mm. This also comes this way. Oh, Lord. Nope, clone it yet. This is not right here. We need to take this. This back. One. And I know nobody's probably going to... Well, everybody ends up looking. And eventually somebody is going to tell me my horse is shaped wrong. I've had it happen. Someone told me my dinosaur was shaped wrong, too. I said blame Pixar because I copied it exactly. Doing Texas days. There, that's better. Horse ranch like months ago, and they had a horse that was schizophrenic. And it has a blindfold on. It was tied to fence. Oh, that's so sad. In that case, I mean, dude, I hate to say this, but what kind of life is it living if it's just blindfolded and tied to a fence? I'd say that that would be, unless you can give them medications that you can give humans, I would say that would be a horrible case of euthanasia. Because that's just not fair to them. That's ruining their life and hoping that there's something else in the next world because, dude, a schizophrenic horse would be horrible because they spook so easy anyway. Horses can spook super fast. So schizophrenia, if they're hearing voices or other things in their head, you could get thrown easy. Same without a doubt. And it's offensive, it's not rough, it isn't fun. Oh, 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 oh. Illis, do you ride horses? Is that what I'm hearing? I did. And just in case you're watching and wondering why I add Candy and no one else, Candy is an actual friend. So I've known her for a year now. So I add them for everything. So don't think I'm playing favorites. Well, I am a little bit, honestly, but still. Because also with the scripting thing, we got to be super careful. And I know the girls are very well locked down in this game, so. I know, but he said he acted like he knew horses, so I'm wondering if he actually does know horses. I don't know where he lives, so maybe there are horses there. He lives in Horseland. I don't know. I thought I was going to put a flat piece in there, but dude, I kind of like them open like that because they look a little bit more like real horse hooves, so I'm not going to close them. Okay, let's make him a tail so he doesn't look so silly. You are right. You do see spheres and bevels. Exactly. Mostly spheres and bevels. I like bevel cylinders. Lots of bevel cylinders. You're getting so good at this, Candy. That's great. Oh, you know what we need for his tail? We need grass. What color am I going to do his tail? Gold. Of course we're going to do his tail in gold. Oh, maybe not that gold. Maybe not that gold either. There we go. Holy grass. On the puppies. On it. Yep, and you see grass for sure. Oh, I climbed the horse. Sorry. Trying not to make any photographic moments for Maxie. She likes to take pictures of me in compromising situations on my builds. I think it's a hobby. Okay, the tail comes down and it's a connection of the spine. It doesn't go all the way down here or they are pooping their tail, which is wrong. And we don't want it clear up here because that's not exactly where it comes from. It's close. I think I've got it actually, when I say that, I got that actually pretty close. There's a little bump. I mean, if they're putting their tail up and excited, it can be there. I think I might leave it there and make the tail up and excited, actually. Pooping their tails, yeah. Let's dance. Well, first I like that one down there. That looks good. Now remember, a horse actually has a tail that's about somewhere around in here. Their tail's actually about this long. The rest of all of this is just mane. And so you can tell how long a horse's tail is. Sometimes you see horses where they have the tail trimmed short or bobbed up and made into like a little ponytail. Ha, ponytail. Oh, I get it now. Oh, 54 years. That's a long time to not realize the ponytail was a ponytail. Interesting. Oh, I love the braided horses. Oh my Lord. You can ride on these. Yes, I'm going to have to put a, what you call it in it, a seat so you can ride on them. Oh my gosh, it's a new Oompa Loompa. It's an Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa, doopity-doo. Yep, I will get that in there. Here, let's put that in there so she can have a chair. And I always put chairs. Let me sit on it so I know which way it goes. Okay. I always put a chair and a chair for your pet. Lately, I've been trying to add a second chair since we can have 2 chairs now. But, I mean, since we have 2 pets, but she's got to go do the dishes. Okay, let's put the first one here. Actually, I'll put it there for now, but I will have to take it out because, let's double check it's in. There you go. Because I want to put a saddle on it. So, right now she's riding bareback, but they're going to have saddles eventually. Yay! The Oompa Loompa riding a carousel horse in Disney. Ooh, Goldie, that's a good name. What are you going to do with Cuppy gone all week? That's going to be boring. That's looking good. I feel like I want one more. I feel like it doesn't need one more, but I kind of feel like I need something else in here. Man, I had to, when I went out there and she'd used my metal barbecue spatula in my white enamel pans. This is why we can't have nice things. We don't have nice things. And it's not, she's not the first one to do it either. My enamel pan is pretty much messed up because all of them have ruined all of my stuff. And that pan I bought separately with my own money, and it was like a $40 because it's one of the great big pans that you do great big things in. I don't know if I like that second piece. In fact, I don't think I do. Because it's making it too long. In fact, I think I might have it too long anyway. Where's your stand? What stand? Oh, it moved into another. It's in the other house. It's in a house we're doing stands in. Oh, let's not do that though. I'm gonna do all of the stands in another house just so I could save the pieces. So it's in a tiny home being saved. Sorry about that. I took all the stands out, in fact. Okay, how we feel about this? Oh, I got 10 minutes. You think I can finish? I can get the mane and stuff in 10 minutes. What about the ears? My horse ears. Oh, yeah. I kind of liked that mane. What if I do... Let's look at shapes. That might be kind of... Let's try rings. What color now? That one's got gold also. Oh, not that gold. Not that gold. Keep that one. That's for the... It's just too yellow. Let's try this for hair. Okay, let's try. Alexa, play Lana Del Rey Radio. Alexa, play Lana Del Rey Radio on Amazon Music, please. Oops.
Station Lana Del Rey.
You know this carousel has... I got interrupted by dogs. Give me a sec. Carousel has regular seats in them for 2 people. Oh, yeah. I kind of want to do that, too, where you can sit side by side. Good call. That has, like, the benches. I think that's a good call. I'm going to put those in tomorrow for sure. I put in all the bars, but I thought about that when I was putting in the bars. I was like, maybe I should put those in there. I think the answer is yes, because Candy just brought that up. It's always the place your parents sit while you're on the carousel. You sit on the horse and your parents sit on the bench. How come your parents never get on the carousel? Mine never did. They just sit on the bench on the carousel. That seems so boring. Not too bad. Okay. I feel like his back legs are way too small, though. Like, I still feel like his back legs are small. Oh! That's not it. We're on medium. There, that's definitely better. It was too small in the back for sure. Okay. Let's get some ears in here. Let's just do, oh, we can do these ears. These ears work. Okay. Yep, I'm going to get off here in about 7 minutes myself. So have a good evening. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Bye. Oh, you've got a reference for me on the seat. Well, how am I going to see your reference, girl? Oh, on the seat. You've got a reference. Oh, that is cute. You do. They do. I was like, how am I going to see a reference? You know what I love is that you use the word reference too. Good use of words. Yeah, so tomorrow let's work on how to. I don't want to love you. Need you. Now this is the simplest horse I think I can make and the least amount of pieces. And it's not decorated. This is a base horse. And then I can move the parts around a little bit. So I think this is simple as the best I can do. Although I think his chest is not barrel enough, honestly. Hello? Nope, that's not it. Well, I'll see if I can fish in there after a little bit. This piece right, that's not it. It's this piece, right? Right? This piece. There you go. I think this needs to be either bigger or down a little bit. I know I was getting close to that edge. I knew for a second there I was going down. Okay. There, that's a little better, I think. Or is it? No, I think I like it back there. I think I'm just getting weird because I'm getting tired. I think these front legs are too big. Let's give them one stitch down. Oh, that might have been helpful. Oh, I only did one though. Whoops. Let's not do that. We need the whole thing. We need all these legs. Ooh, that's doing everything. That's not what I want. Okay, I'll work on that tomorrow. I think I'm just tired and making stupid decisions. No, those front legs do look too big. They are too big for sure. Okay. See, that's why it's... Woo! That's why it's good to get away from your stuff sometimes. Because sometimes it takes getting away from it to see it. I do like your monkey. Where'd you get that monkey from? That's a good monkey. Oops. This, however, though, I think this little piece right here didn't need to get smaller. Same. I think we're all going to disappear. I think I'm good too. All I'm trying to do is fix this one piece before I go. I'm so excited that Candy's interested in building now. Ooh, nice. That's a good monkey. I like the monkey. Don't trade it to people. Keep it to yourself. Remember, if you're going to ever trade, you need to ask Illust or somebody else because you guys have a lot of good pets. And, you know. Yep, that's what it needed. It just needed smaller legs. Ooh, very cool. Okay. I think this is a good place to end. I feel like we got the horse. That was a speed build of a horse, wasn't it? Like, I think did I do that in an hour, maybe? It felt like I did that whole horse in an hour. I felt like I speed built it. Like, did I even take a break? I just speed built a horse. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I think this is a good place to end. I'm feeling good about what we got done today, even that mess over there. So thank you so much for stopping by. We will be here tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Remember, work on your Easter stuff. Look, we got stuff to give away. Easter contest or spring. What does spring mean to you? So build something that spring means to you. Have it ready by Saturday, and you could win one of these dino pets. And those are megas indeed. So, I don't even have normal ones in there. Megas and neons. So get to building. Or I'm keeping them all. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you, and thank you for following me and all the everything else. You truly are my friends.